Hey, Renegade Nation, I screwed that up again. I still didn't fix that. There should be two screens there. And for some reason, I've got them as the same name. I'm going to talk. Ooh, I don't know that I got a mic in them. I'll try to remember to fix them afterwards. So guys, there's two streams tonight. We're going to be live right here on the Dream Farm. Started right at 7. We're going to go to 11:30-ish. Give me a chance to get things ready. And then at midnight, we're going live over on Twitch. We're going to call it XR After Dark. I'm not looking to go over there and cuss like a sailor or nothing like that, but we're going to play ATS. We're just going to see what happens. I got it all updated last night. My first load, I might have took out an entire toll booth, not one, but like 3 different stations of a toll place in Kansas somewhere. I'm not allowed back there again. $86,000 damage to the truck. But yeah, we're going to give it a shot and see what happens. When I play ATS, my goal is to get from point A to point B with as no damage. I want to deliver the load. I want an excellent rating. But there is, if the speed limit is 75, I'm driving 100. If the speed limit is 45, I'm driving 100. And it's funny. It's funny. Mac Power, B-Mac, welcome in. John, Dreamer's Farm, how are you doing? Lane, Mike, guess what day it is? Nope, not there yet. Sorry, back up. Simulation Gamer, how are you doing? He just turns the lights off, or turns off all the lights in trucks. It's going to be fun. It will. Big T Bell, how are you doing? Wow, you're banned from Kansas. No, not the whole state. Just that I can't go through that toll place again. You don't understand. Schwoke and I were the only ones watching it when it happened, and we laughed our butts off. We could not. I was coming up to a toll booth, and I'm telling you, I was hauling the mail. I had 95, 100 mile an hour, and you have individual lanes, and I thought, oh crap, because there it was. And there was a car in my lane, and instinct, I tried to turn to the right to shoot through the open one. Yeah, the whole truck went sideways on me, and I totaled the whole thing out. It was something else. Oh, it was so funny. Big T Bell, how are you doing? John, welcome in. Frank, hello. Mom A, welcome. Jordan Hunter, how are you doing? So over here tonight, we are on the Dream Farm. We are planting. We do have the new precision from Thunder in here. I don't know we're going to get totally done tonight. I did get a curveball thrown at me. I got to go and work 2 fields. The fields I had as wheat. It will not let me plant them. So I don't know if I just keep going and skip them fields and then come back to them. That might be the way to do it. Come back and plant them that way. But, you know, it was an oopsie. It was an oopsie. I'm surprised you still have me. I don't have your driver's license, John. I don't have that. Laura, how are you doing? Aaron, welcome in. With that being said, guys, let's get to farming. So now this field right here. Well, are you going to start? It did. So this field right here, it'll only part of it. It won't plant the whole thing because it had weed in it. With the update, things changed. I've got to go in and tear that whole field up and start over again. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to have Dad come over here for right now. I'm way ahead on corn. I'm going to bring Dad over here. What the Sam Hill did I hit? What did I just hit right there? Is it F5? There's nothing there. What in the world? I've never seen this before. Little rascal, how are you doing? I'm hitting it there. Oh my God. Here we go with this again. Okay. We're going to teach you. This is interesting. Brian, how are you doing? I hit F5. There's nothing there, Apache. F4 don't do nothing for me that I'm aware of. What's there? There's nothing there. There's nothing to hit. Nothing to hit at all. Gotcha, Brian. There's nothing there at all. Oh, well, we'll figure it out later. Okay. Oh, hey, get back over here. H, 2 passes around the border. Why isn't he planting here? Looks like he's going to miss all that. Well, if he does, we'll go back up and we'll plan it. Let's just hit OK and let's get him hired. I didn't mean to do that. I meant there, get him hired. Does this take me to... We should have a tractor here. Collisions are red. Do you happen to know what mod gives you the odometer? Hey, why don't I have a speedometer or anything? Oh, is it because I'm not in a tractor? It's got to be an additional something. Does anyone know? Yeah, but Apache, I've drove through there. I don't know how many times, and I've never had a problem. I've never had a problem. That's all brand new. I've went through there many times. You did hear that right, Braden. Collisions are red. Might be enhanced vehicle. Hey guys, question. The odometer that's below the speed on the speedometer there. What gives me that? Anybody know off the top of their head? Brandon, how are you doing? I don't think it's enhanced vehicle, but it might be. I think it's an additional settings, I believe. You're after the hour meter, correct? No, I am not on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. But I thought, well, wait a minute. Isn't the hour, back up, Aaron, I may be looking at the wrong thing. The miles driven? That, I don't know. I don't know. I am going to go, Braden, we're going to stream here till 11:30, and then we're going to switch over to Twitch, and we're going to play ATS. We're going to run a couple trips. And it will definitely be XR after midnight. I don't want people to think I'm going to go in and try to cuss like a sailor and what have you. I'm not going to try. I'm just going to see what happens. But I got to snooze them. Okay, so hey guys, I'm going to try this right here. I just went through with that with no problem at all. Let's go the same direction we went. Whoa. I think it's a planter. The hours are base game. Just been looking for the odometer right below the mile per hour. Hey, I'm gonna be real honest. Aaron, with my contacts, I can't read that. Yeah, I can't read that. Hey, Braden, I'm not doing it so people lose streaks or watch time, but I'm going to be honest. I don't have a choice. I have to make some plans and get some stuff moving here. There is no, I have to do what I'm doing. And I apologize if there is someone out there that ends up missing and losing a stream streak. I'm not doing it for that reason. I'm not trying to take anything away from anybody. I have to do this. Well, that Mac Power, the air drill is from the mod hub. It's not an external mod. That doesn't mean it's not bugged, but it did come from the mod hub. And I had a problem down at the house where I was catching on something that looked like it was there, but I could take the planter right over it. I could not, the air drill got stuck every time. So what I did to make it work was I added another grain bin in, and it covered that spot up, so you never ran through it. That's how I fixed it. I have a planter that's fine as long as I don't unfold it. So I don't unfold it. Back up the collisions all jacked up on it. Yeah, that could be the mod. But yeah, I've got to put my foot down and start making some stuff happen here. And that could be the problem right there, Apache. Because whatever I was hitting, I tried to go left, I tried to go right, I tried to go right up the middle, and it caught me all 3 times. And now, hey, guys, keep in mind, even though I've went through there before with that air drill, this is an updated copy of the map. You know, like right there. I've had all of this stuff cleaned out of here. And I'm not guaranteeing that I'll be able to. Yeah, there I got it. Oh, come on. Oh, I can take that out with the other. Yeah, I had all of this stuff cleaned up along the borders of the fields. You notice I'm able to take more than just one thing out tonight? That's weird. Last night when I come through and was using the chainsaw, I could only do one thing, and yeah, we can't go fishing. We got to get to work. But no, I did update to the newest version of this map. I would love to get all the planting done tonight and be able to move to next month, and then just go in and take a look at the crops and see what the row crop, Thunder's row crop looks like coming out of the ground. I'll be honest, Aaron, what I noticed here where I did adjust a couple fields, and you know the fields I've adjusted. You've been on Ray County. You've seen what I adjusted. I didn't do a whole lot. I did have to go back in and do something there. Now, here's another problem. If you had a growing crop in a field, they may not be there. The 2 fields I had planted a week, this is one of them. When you look at it from the side, it looks like it's there, but when you stand in it, there is nothing here, nothing growing. So I tried to come in with the air drill just to plant over the top of it. We're going to move it to beans. Yeah, that don't work neither. So I don't have a choice. I got to go in and work everything. Once I get it worked, we'll be able to take the air drill in and plant the beans here. John, welcome in. Cowboy Mike's, welcome in. So I got out of here late last night, but I laid in bed for probably 2 hours going through different jobs. Indeed, Monster were probably the two that I spent the most time on, just kind of looking, because I'm going to have to do something, and I know that. And I found quite a few of them I felt pretty good about, you know, it kind of in my line of stuff. I mean, I've got a degree in business administration, marketing, and accounting. And I would get in and, you know, things would look good. And then all of a sudden you have a requirement is there will be periods of long time standing or lots of walking. And it's like, I can't do that. I just absolutely can't. And I don't know. I did find a couple as a forklift operator. I found one that I thought maybe, hey, here's an option. 7 at night till 7 in the morning. I don't know how to do that. You know, if I could find something along those lines, driving a forklift, I could do that. I've got lots of hours driving a forklift, driving a clamp truck in real life. I can drive the hell out of them. Not a problem. But, you know, I may run into a situation where my schedule here changes a little bit. I don't want to stop what I'm doing because I love it. But I also don't want to move to 7 o'clock in the morning till 11 in the morning. I'm not looking to do that. I'd like to stay, you know, if I had to start at 8 instead of 7, or maybe had to start at 5 instead of 7, something like that, and doing the time here, I'm up for that. But I gotta do some things different here, is what's going on. I played ATS. I have 17% of the map covered lane. I played a lot of ATS. I quit playing. Last time I played, Colorado was brand new. So it didn't just all of a sudden poof, I'm wanting to play ATS. I got the urge last night. I didn't re-download. I updated Sledders and I played some of that, and I had a lot of fun. Sledders is a snowmobile game. I've had that for a long time, but I did an update and played it. And then I turned around and I thought, you know, I haven't updated Farm Sim and how long. It said 2022. I don't remember what month was the last time I had played it. Well, shit, let's do the update and let's play some. I've had some people asking me, they want me to come in and play ATS with them. So I thought, let's do it. I think I can still do it, B-Mac. I think I can still do it. You know, we'll find out. I adjusted a lot. Yeah, see, when you start combining fields and that stuff, Aaron, that's what's going to bite you in the butt on this update. Schwoke goes in and he'll take, so I'll show you what he did. Or what I believe it was he did. And his was so bad he decided that no. But like down here, I'm going to say that he took like every one of these fields and had it all combined. All the trees out, all of this stuff, and fields were all combined and what have you. And all the trees are back in there now. Everything is split up again. And he's like, you know, I'm done. I think he said he had 350 hours. I didn't even realize that camera there was off. 350 hours in that playthrough. Man, that sucks. It really does. But I understand him saying, yeah, I'm not going through and redoing all of that to make it happen. So he just started a whole new game. I don't think he even started it on Ray County. I think he said it was on a different map he started it on. But you know, like in this save, where the bins used to set there, that was all cleaned up. I had no issues there. You know, I had a lot of clean. I had to go back in, and everything that I had deleted on this home farm, I had to go back into Giants Editor and re-delete it because you know, it wasn't doing its thing. Okay. To heck with it. We'll just set an AB and start to running. But yeah, I mean, I typically don't go in and take woods and that stuff out. I mean, to me, and you've heard me say it 1,000 times, them trees make this map for me. You know, if I've got the option that I can buy, you know, this farm over here is going to cost me $100,000 and it's got 20 acres that I can farm, but that farm over there is $100,000 also, but there's actually 60 acres, but only 20 acres you can farm. The rest is in trees. I'm not going to buy that and then take all the trees out. So I've got 60 acres to farm. I've never done that. Not my play style. But that's where, you know, this game is for everybody. The thing I think is so funny about Schwoke, I hope he's listening right now. Animals was a no-no for forever. You put animals on, he's not feeding them. He told Damos, you put sheep on that map, you feed them. If you don't feed them, they could die. And Schwoke had 7 million pigs on that farm. Everything, he would go out and he would harvest everything and he wouldn't sell it. He'd put it in the grain bins for pig food. That's how many pigs he had on the map. And I think it's so funny. He was making millions of dollars all on animals. And I just think that is so damn funny. Me too. Had to delete the tree stands. I got all the tree stands in here yet. I mean, you know, there again, I think it makes it look neat. Now, for the landscape and everything I did, when I started last night, I had $234,000. I think I got it wrote down. I am going to F12 that money back in because the majority of that was me fixing from where I had to update the map. That was all landscaping. I used to run a free landscaping deal, and I don't run that now. I plowed some fields together, and now I did do that, BMAC. So if we go to the big map here, so field 16, kind of behind me there, it really cut in quite a bit, and I kind of flattened that top out and picked up some more ground. If you look right over here, that driveway was huge. I took this field and made it wider. You know, I still have a full lane back to the pond, but I took it out over here. Field 6, 19, I never touched either one of them. I never touched 14, 23 and 24. I put them together. You know, to me, that makes sense. I plowed that waterway out of there and kind of flattened it out some and plowed it together. I also, and this is going to be the bear one, 25 and 26, just to the north side of my house. I put those two together and I got to plant that to corn. I don't know how I'm going to go in there and keep straight rows planting that thing. That's going to be a disaster. I also made 26 bigger. I just had different things like that. I did, never touched 29, 28, on the backside. There's some places that come in and I evened them out. 27, I made a little wider on the south side. But I left the tree in the middle of 27. Here at Dad's place, 18, I split it in two, and the south side of 18, I left a tree right in the middle of the field. It just, to me, looks realistic. Holy smokes, Mr. Faber with the 4-month farmhand, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really, really appreciate that. Riley, how are you doing? Welcome in. But that's one thing I like when I watch other people play the game and see how it is they play it. I tease and tease and tease Mr. Red. Love him to death. But I tease him about them big ass tires he puts on everything he's got. In this area, it's all row crop tires. That's what we run. Now I've got some friends that are tractor jockeys, and I've seen a lot of tractors come up from down south and they have rice rubbers on them. Holy crap. Yeah, we wouldn't run that kind of tread up here. That's a no-go. I've seen different stuff like that. So, I mean, that happens. You joined 17, 18, 3 and 5, 4 and 6. I'm going to have to go like this. 17 and 18. Oh, you made that a huge field. 3 and 5. Oh, you took a boatload out there. And 4 and 6. So BMAC, I think the biggest reason I didn't do that much joining in here, I didn't want to get into a field and have it take a day and a half to get it harvested, to get it planted, to get it. I wanted to be able to move through stuff a little bit better. So Wookie, we're live here. We're going to be on the Dream Farm. I do have 2 fields I got to work, but then Dad is planting over here behind me. We're going to get to planting. We'll see. We're going to give it all we got to get everything planted here so that we can advance to next month and go out and look at the crops coming up with Thunder's row crop system. But we're going to cut it down here probably 11:30 ballpark. And then at midnight, we're going live with XR After Dark over on Twitch. And we are going to drive semi. Hint, hint, the thumbnail for this stream is the Renegade Farm Semi. So, we're just going to see what happens. When we were in there today, you and I were in chat and talking. Somehow I did get a lot of the controls and commands. I know I don't have them all, but I have enough that 99% of the things I want to do, I've got them either on the side panel or the steering wheel. So that's the plan. He's going to drive them through toll booths again. I'm going to do my best not to go through any toll booths. Apple Blossom, how are you doing? Holy smokes, back to back. Mr. Maxo Lover on vacation with the 6-month. Brother, thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. How was vacation treating you, Max? Brady, welcome in. Wish I could stay and watch, but I got to work in the morning. I'm going to be real honest, Aaron, to anybody that's here. I know that the hours on that Twitch stream could be getting late for some. And if you can't watch, do me a huge favor. Hit the VOD tomorrow. Just pick a spot and watch 10 or 15 minutes and let me know what you think. Is it a waste of my time, or do I didn't mean to hit the brakes there, or do I keep doing it? And maybe I don't know that I'm looking to do it all the time at midnight. But I don't know what time frame I'm going to look at. You know, that's just what I'm thinking. You want me to be honest, Wookie, for right now, I don't want to get into any other mods. I just want to get the game back down pat and understand it. I do. I really like that Pete I've got. The purple Ford Eater is what I named it. But there are some other mods out there that I know will make the game a lot more fun, and I want to eventually get into adding them. Just maybe not right now. You have Cheez-Its? I do too. But she's not there anyway. That's that one. If I pull my box of Cheez-Its out of down there, the puppies will be on me really, really quick. On vacation stuff on a seafood fish fry. Oh, dude, Max, definitely get a picture and get it into food porn, please. I'll smile on it. Steve, how are you doing? Home and Wall Place, damn good seafood and hush puppies. Dad, they were on a trip up in, they went up all through the New England area, and he got up into Maine, and they stopped at a place, and they were eating at this restaurant here, and across the road was this little ma and pa place, and Dad went over there, Dad and stepmom, a couple people did, and Dad said never had anything like it. He said on the lobster, you could order it by the pound. So on a lobster, how big do you want it? Biggest lobster, I don't remember what he said. I think he said they had a 6 or 7 pound lobster you could buy there. And I think he said he had a 4 pound lobster, and the cost up there was about what a pound lobster would be here. Unbelievable. The purple fur eater. I'm definitely checking it out tomorrow. I know you could go watch past streams. Yeah, it's on VODs. All my VODs are there. If you go to the channel, Aaron, if I was going to do something, you say, hey, listen, you know, I know he's going to get into something later tonight, but I had to cut out early and I had to leave. You can go to the VOD and just fast forward right to that point. If you knew I was going to do something that you were interested in maybe doing on your farm, and you just wanted to see, okay, how'd this knucklehead do it? You can go right there to do it. Oh, I've had jambalaya, Steve. I don't know that I've had real jambalaya. Brady, let baby steps with this. Let me get running and wrecking and go from there. The doggy bag. It'll have to be what's in the doggy bag. Max. Josh, how are you doing? No, I think I got the pedals set up, Wookie. I think I got the pedals set up. So in Farm Sim, this is my joystick on my side panel, and lets me move around, and I wanted to do that in the Semi too, and I got that figured out earlier. Got you, Wookie. So it was above and beyond that, Steve. So my gas pedal was my gas. My brake pedal was my clutch. Things weren't lining up. Now you got to understand. So my brake pedal started to get sketchy a while back. It just got so much hair in it, it was not working right. So I went into my pedal and I switched the brake and the clutch. In Farm Sim, I have switched them. I couldn't figure out how to do it in ATS, but I think I got it done now. Got you, Braden. I'm okay, just relaxing. Hey, Josh, the one thing I do know for a fact, Jimmy John's never showed up here today. Never showed up. Farmer William, welcome in. So that was another thing I looked at. I did a lot of research last night on Uber and stuff like that. And in the little community I'm in, it wouldn't be worth it. It really wouldn't. There wouldn't be enough jobs and rides out there to make it worth it. Just wouldn't. I'm snowed in. I can't. Now listen, 3 inches of snow. You're not snowed in. Put your snowshoes on and start the trek. Get chop. Get on this, buddy. I've never used my side panel for ATS, so sounds like a good idea. So on my side panel, and you guys know how they're set up. So the little dial at the bottom left corner, you press it, cruise control's on. If I scroll forward, it'll increase the speed. If I scroll it back, it'll decrease the speed. Up top, the 6 purple buttons is start, stop, electric start, stop, parking brake. I don't use the 3 bottom one purple ones for now. The 4 orange ones. Now, guys, when I play ATS, I play out of cab. I cannot do in cab. It makes me sick. So the orange buttons, the left ones are driver's window, up, down, and the right ones are passenger window, up, down. My yellow buttons, top row, top left is headlights. The next one is high beams. And the next one is a beacon, if I had a beacon. And then the bottom one, the left one is left turn signal, the right one is right turn signal, and the middle is hazards. Yeah, I've already got all that set up. And then the 3 buttons that are to the right of the stick, one of them takes me to the map. One of them takes me to, all 3 of them take me somewhere. And the only 2 things I've keyed in on my steering wheel, see, now I like right here, I can zoom in and out right on my wheel. I'd like to do that on ATS, and I can't, right now only the scroll on the mouse works. I can't figure that one out. But I can hook and unhook to a trailer on the steering wheel, and I got one other button that does something else, but I don't remember what it does. We won't press it going down the road at 90 mile an hour because that could be really, really bad. And then I also have a button, so when you pull in to accept a job, 27, it's the big button just up from the stick. So I've got it set up to do the main things I want to do. Like I said, 90% of what I'm aware of on ATS, no, 95% of what I'm aware of on ATS is set up and runs good. Where I am having issues is like that zoom in and out. I can't get that to come out right. Let's figure out flight simulator. I'll be dead honest, Steve, I got to stay away from flight sim. I was watching Smitty. We raided Smitty last night, and I was watching him play and flying and looking down at all the lights, and I'm telling you, I was falling. I was just loving it. So if you guys look, that field right up there on the left, it's green. But as I get closer, the weeds all disappear. That's all part of the update that happened. This whole field was planted to wheat, and I lost it all. Mr. Schwoke, how are you doing? Guy Schwoke is currently making the best pizza in the world, Scooter's Pizza, Bettsville, Ohio. If you've never been there, you need to get there and give him a shot. Try him out. There's a few people in chat who can second what I said. We need to get FP and Buttons down there. FP, on a side note, is Buttons feeling better? I know she was rough yesterday, but I had her tabbed up in here earlier. I don't know if she's is feeling better or what is going on there. Case, how are you doing? I knew Josh would jump in. Josh, that was not only good food, it was great company too. That's where Josh and I, me and my wife met Josh and his son there. And had pizza and just kind of chat, and Schwoke joined us as much as he could and just had a good time. Really enjoyed it. I've met a lot of people up there. That's where I met Pastor Russ and his family. Damos and Heather have been up multiple times. Coburn, Blitz. We need to get Just Acadian and Mama A and the entire family to come up sometime. CM Gaming, how are you doing? We're talking about Scooter's Pizza, Bettsville, Ohio. Best pizza on the planet. The thing I like so much about it, he hand makes the stuff. He's not buying pre-made pizza sauce in a can or a couple of cans and mixing them together. He makes his own sauce. He makes his own dough. He makes everything. It's made. It's not bought frozen and pull it out, thaw it, and throw it. No, that's not what he's doing. It's amazing. It's really good. Why would you think that, Brady? I did the other day, Steve. I went through and I did fall. I did grab 2 of them. But that's all I've had. That's all I've had. They were good. I mean, tasted the same exact way they always have, honestly. Guys, I am kind of keeping an eye on Zevita tonight. I'm kind of listening to the bark and make sure we don't have anything I need to go look at. I'm going to call the vet tomorrow. She does. She's got allergies, and one of the big things on allergies is they'll sit and they'll dig and dig at their paws, kind of like biting, scratching, what have you. And she's got a back paw that she dug into a little bit too much. We went outside. She was walking on 3 legs, and it's like, It's a simple allergy pill. I think Gibbs has it, but I don't think his is as bad. Ziva's is. And I don't think I got a choice. If I remember right, it was only like $14, $15 a month. I'm going to make that happen. I'll probably get her a 6-month supply and have it here, and in 6 months from now figure it out. But this is the second time she's done this, and we gotta put a cahoot and stop this. This is not good. Has Truck and Jay been there? Not as far as I know, Braden. That'd be a hell of a trip from Oklahoma up, but hey, Mortar was going to come up from Alabama. I was really looking forward to him coming up, but we just couldn't put it together. He was planning on coming up, eating pizza, spending the night in the hotel, and driving right back to Alabama the next day. And it's like, man, I'd love it if you could spend a day or two here and, so you can't find the McRib, see an advertisement for it here. No, I already read that. Read that. You haven't had it in 3 or 4 years? Aaron, I'll be honest. It doesn't taste any different now than what it did 3 or 4 years ago. Truthfully. It's the McRib. It's been the McRib forever, and it won't change. Same sauce, too much of it or not enough. They never get it right. It's either too much or not enough. You got it and it's falling off the sandwich, and when you eat it, you got onions and pickles down the front of you and sauce on your hands, or it's not enough and it's dry. I'd rather have too much, honestly. I mean, I can wear a bib. I probably should when I eat anyway. Really didn't have the opportunity, Steve. I hadn't ate it all that day. I had bought some groceries. I had some frozen stuff, and I needed to kind of get it home ASAP. So that's what I was focused on was doing that. I went down and grabbed, I needed milk and Mama needed milk, and we had 1 loaf of bread, 3/4 of it left. So I grabbed a loaf of bread, and I did notice the other day we were kind of low on cereal, didn't have a lot there. And she loves Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I'm not a big fan of it, but they had that there in the great big bag. And I checked the price of the box to look at price per unit versus the bag to be sure. It was definitely cheaper, so I jumped on that, And I didn't care for it. I've had a couple, Aaron, that were dry. They didn't have near enough sauce on it, and that wasn't as good. Generally, they got too much on it, if that is an option. It's just when you go to try to eat them, you end up wearing half of it, and I ain't a big fan of that. So we get this field here worked. We're going to, oh, wow. It wouldn't let me break the cruise control to the left. I had to break it to the right and then turn to the left. But we get this done. We're probably just going to park this tractor and cultivator here at the house. And we'll go get on the other tractor and get to planting kern. I got it up here. It is setting up there, ready to do field 14. We'll get 14 planted, and then we'll get 47 planted south of the house. And then we'll try to work up. 25, 26 will be the last field of kern we do, that we plant tonight. I'm a double quarter person if I ever go. That used to be my go-to. I've got any more, Steve, don't laugh at me. I get double hamburger, and depending on my mood, which is depending on how my stomach's feeling, it's either going to be plain, ketchup only, or onion only. My favorite is the double hamburger with onion only. I have actually ordered the double quarter with the hamburger onions. I know the double quarter onions are better, probably more real, but I love the taste of the onions they put on the other. I haven't had a McRib in over 10 years. Holy crap, Max. You need to get one. Just send me the seafood and get a McRib. You got it made. Hey, Steve, at our local McDonald's here, with the Grinch meal, they're out of the socks. You don't get the socks. In all honesty, I probably would have never wore the Grinch socks ever. But if I'm getting a Grinch meal, I'm getting the socks. I want the socks to go with it, just so I can say, hey, looky here. This is what I did. Used you know, and I watch specials. A lot of times I get, I'll get a thing on my McDonald's app where I can buy, I get free large fries all the time. I'll get a free Big Mac with a $2 order. So I'll turn around and I'll buy a large fry and then get the free Big Mac. No, Steve, I don't see myself wearing them socks ever. Even though I'd get them and I would get forced, I'd lose a bet. You guys know me. I'd lose a bet and have to wear Grinch socks for stream. I don't know. Years ago, we had all the granddaughters here for Christmas morning. So Mama went out and bought brand new pajamas, Christmas pajamas for everybody. And I got Grinch fleece pajama pants is what I got. And I still wear them to this day. The other day when I got so cold, when I ended the 24-hour, I put them on because they're warm. And that wasn't warming me up. I ended up with a blanket on top of that. I was sitting in the recliner, blanket clear up to the sides of my head. This is all that was out. And yes, I did have a fan on. Yes, I'm sure if I'd have turned the fan down a little bit, it may have helped, but that fan on my face kept my face cool. So I definitely wanted that. It's just the rest of my body was absolutely freezing. Only thing get at McDonald's is a 10-piece nugget meal. Nope. I disagree. I get in the moods and I like the filet of fish. I'll get 2 filet of fish and a drink. That's my meal. I like that. I normally would get 2 filet of fish with no cheese, but by God, they don't discount it. You get to keep that 20 cents worth of cheese. I'm still paying the same price with no cheese, but let me add an extra slice to it. And you want to charge me a quarter per slice? If you ain't giving me the quarter back when I ain't taking it, leave the cheese on it. I'll eat it. I'll get you some pineapple pizza socks. No, I don't, no. I don't need that. I don't need that, FP. I really don't. Hey, the more I think about this, hold on here. It's this one. No. Sounds like a good, no, it don't. No, but by God, they charge you extra for it. You know, for a long time, you could go to Burger King and they had the double cheeseburger for $1. I think it may have been 99 cents for a double cheeseburger. And you could get a double cheeseburger with no cheese. So you basically got a double hamburger. I would get a double cheeseburger with no cheese, onion only is what I'd order. And the sandwich, when you got no cheese, it took 75 cents off because you didn't get the cheese. So I was getting double hamburgers with onion only for $0.25. Oh, I ate a lot of Burger King at that point in time. Oh, there ain't nothing to do with Marmite that needs to be anyways near my body, Biggs. Ever again. Better customer service, the McCracks. Burger King requires better customer service, the McCracks. Our Burger King right now isn't too bad, but in the past it was horrible. But down here, our Arby's, our KFC, they have been horrible. Our KFC customer service is pretty good right now. I don't know if there was enough complaints. I'm sure the entire personnel in the place is turned over. I'm absolutely sure of that. So I learned two things today. I was not able, I was trying to watch stream here, and I had no sound. So I'm watching the stream here. Normally I can pull two up back here, two up here, and the two that are here I can actually listen to and talk to from time to time. So I'm trying to do that, and I've got no sound here. So I'm listening to it behind me and watching it here. And it was like an old Chinese Bruce Lee movie. Only it was Truckin' J and the end of Wookie. Yeah, and no. I found out what it was. Because I went to play music, and music wouldn't play either. So on the Roadcaster, there are two outputs, both USB-Cs. One is for basically channel A, one's for B. A is always fine. B, for some reason, and I think it's the motherboard on my computer. I'm questioning if I don't have a motherboard that isn't right. But the motherboard, or the USB-C for channel 2, I unplugged it, plugged it in. I had Google Chrome again. I had music again. Everything worked. That simple. Another thing I learned today, you know how my steering wheel goes ape shit? All of a sudden I got force feedback and everything. That little button at the top. Switch it to PS4, let it do its spins and do its stupid stuff, and then switch it back, and it runs fine. It's simple. I don't have to get up and unplug and struggle, and just do that. It works just fine. I should have said their corporate requires better customer service than McCrack's corporate. They have said their corporate requires better. I don't understand that, Mike. Arby's is way too expensive in my opinion. Is the quality of the roast beef sandwich that there are times where if I want a roast beef sandwich, I'm all about it. But if I'm not really sure what I want, and my choice is Burger King. So when I'm down there, I have Arby's, and then I have McDonald's, Burger King, KFC, and then there is a Taco Bell up the street there. Wendy's, you go downtown. But so I've got them 5. If I'm in that mood, Taco Bell in Kenton isn't as bad. Taco Bell in Ada is a lot more expensive. So when you go through Ada, you have Taco Bell, McDonald's, you have McDonald's. My meal at Taco Bell, same exact meal at Taco Bell in Ada versus Kenton, if I remember right, it's over $4 more expensive in Ada than it is in Kenton. I won't go there. Generally in Kenton, if it's that sandwich mood I'm in for, I'm just wanting a sandwich and a drink, it generally boils down to Arby's, McDonald's, Burger King. The chances are it's probably not going to be Arby's because of the price. It goes down to McDonald's, Burger King. So when you're driving down the road, you look at McDonald's. If they're wrapped around, it's 15 minutes to get through the drive-thru and there's nobody at Burger King, yep, we're going to grab a Burger King sandwich. I like the taste. I've actually got just a double hamburger from Burger King, a double hamburger from McDonald's. I love the taste of the Burger King one better. But what I don't like, I think that they take the burger, I think they go ahead and they put it together and like throw it in a super flash microwave and poof, it's 900 degrees. And all of a sudden you got soggy buns. I don't like soggy buns. Nobody here likes soggy buns. That's against the rules. So I don't like that. The other thing I don't like, I think Burger King adds something to it, a flavoring of some sort. And there are times that can take my stomach and go whoop upside down. I don't like that. But, you know, it is what it is. I didn't know Cena lives around here in the Tampa area. I thought he lived in Connecticut, Steve. I didn't know he lived down there. I thought he lived in Connecticut. Seriously. Like people saying, well, it's down all the time because people don't want to make ice cream. But John, it's not their ice cream machine that gets me. It's that damn macchiato machine. It's down 50% of the time. If that machine, either A, if it's down that much, either A, the machine's junk, or B, the people you got doing maintenance on it. I go to Bluffton McDonald's, that machine has never, ever been down. You go to Kenton, it's down 50% of the time. There's something wrong here. If the machine's broken that much, maybe you ought to get some of the right parts in and get it fixed right, or bring somebody in that does proper maintenance on it, one or the other. Subway prices going up. For what you used to get, a $5 foot long, well, now that foot long I think is 10 inches and it's $15. Yeah, I'm not happy with that, Frank, at all. And Frank, your take on Arby's is mine too. There are times that I say, yes, I want Arby's. I know I want to pay $5 more for the meal. We're trying not to eat out a whole bunch. Soggy buns it is. No, chain gang. We're not allowed Burger King soggy buns. No. I don't mind soggy bun if it's soggy because it's been setting in grease. No. Nope. Not at all. Mike, for me, that's a no-go. Christopher, I can't argue that. Culver's. Culver's is the best, but for me to go to Culver's, now instead of going the direction I normally go, I'm going a direction I don't normally go. Culver's is amazing. Batman. I like Freddy's over Culver's. I've never even heard of Freddy's. Mike, I think you're making stuff up now. I like Billy's better than Freddy's. Oh, and Allen's is better than Billy's. Got to try Allen's sometime. Oh my God. Mike's saying, screw you, man. What I like is Wendy's now you order. So here's our problem with Wendy's here. Our local Wendy's is not up to the standards of a normal Wendy's by any means. Now I go to Lima. I go to Findlay. I like Wendy's. I love their chili. I love their sandwiches. Give me a Dave's Double, load it up. And basically it's got everything but mustard. Oh, I have them take the cheese off. I'm not a big fan of this cheese that any of them use. It's not cheese. It thought it was cheese 5 years ago, but it's not cheese anymore. Now I'm having Arby's for supper tomorrow night. I talked you into it. I'm crashing out after 8:30. That FP, I understand 100%, buddy. I do like Culver's. Freddy's frozen custard and steak burgers. Yeah, Mike, that might be a local place. Truthfully, I've never heard of it, bud. Freddy's is awesome. You want to know who's got McDonald's fries? If we could get Arby's crinkle cut fries cooked in McDonald's fryer, oh, I'd be in heaven. I like McDonald's fries because I like whatever they're fried in. I'm sure it's bad for me. I'm sure they're horrible, but McDonald's fries are the best. Wendy's come out and said, well, we did a survey and 80% of people liked our fries better than McDonald's. Then 70% of the people in this test work for Wendy's, because that is not a fact. Wendy's fries does not compare to McDonald's. I don't know what Freddy's is. It's a roller skating rink here in town, Steve. They do a lot of roller derby there. Yeah, from what I've been told, Mike is a professional roller derby person. He's the mean guy. He just runs around, just blows everybody off the track. Wendy sends me to the throne just like Taco Bell does. Really? Now, John, I like their chicken tender. No, I like their chicken nuggets. I could make a day of it and go to school. CM, you just got to let me know when you're going, bud. 80%, did you say survey 20 people? Called runs around here, and they're the best crinkle cut fries around. Okay, here's an honest question, and I'm talking about Burger King, Wendy's, Arby's, McDonald's. I'm talking about the places that everybody has. So not Culver's, not Freddy's. Who has the best fries? Who has the best fries out of those major local chains? To me, I'm going to vote McDonald's. That's my choice. No, I do not like Wendy's better than McDonald's at all, Frank. I mean, that must be that Ford talking. Walking tall, how are you doing? I got a McDonald's. Arby's? Now, CX, I never, I burnt myself out on the curly fries, and I'm getting where they're not that bad anymore. But when I go to Arby's, I get the crinkle cut. I don't get them. For me, it's 100% McDonald's, and I know it's the frying. Hey, looky here. Oh, wait a minute. This field is wider. Why did I just do that? 100% McDonald's for me. I've actually went in the past, and I at that time Burger King had like a piece of Oreo pie, something like that. Okay, is it going to let me get this or not? Oh, it is. It is. Good deal. So they had them fries. So I went to Wendy's and I got my double. I went to McDonald's and I got my fry. I went to Burger King and I got that piece of pie. Oh, look at that. I got problems here. I'm going to need to get a plow down here. Son of a gun. And then I went to, where'd I get my drink at? Oh, I went to Taco Bell and got they had that red Gatorade G2, and I got that. There's a tree there. I really miss. I was told they're back, Aaron. I was told that KFC brought them back. Yeah, I'm going to have to do a little bit of work right here. Never had it with the Taco Bell Mountain Dew pie. Looks Mountain Dew pie? I've never heard of that, Steve. Hey, Cody. Yeah, where did I see that at? That KFC brought the wedges back. We used to have a place here that made wedges that was just unbelievable. Unbelievable. Mountain Dew bar. I've never. Yeah, Aaron, I saw, it may have been a TV ad the other day I saw it in. Thicker cut than McDonald's, which makes them softer. McDonald's fries are crispier. Now for me, FP, my McDonald's fries that are, I want them that slight brown to them. I don't want them burnt, but I leave them down a little bit and get, I would rather see them having that golden brown than that bright yellow color. Just me. A Mountain Dew pie don't sound good to me at all. There's two Freddy's in Columbus, Ohio. Mary's Light. Yeah, Mary's Light's on. It's right there. It's on. It's on, John. John, Mary did ask me ahead of time. She said, if you got out of line for her, just tell you now, just go to the corner. She asked me to put you in the corner. She gave me permission. Apple Blossom, it wasn't, but I made it a little bit wider. I made it a little wider, and I didn't realize I did that there. So when I did the plowing the other night, fixing stuff, FP said, let me at him. I got him. I'll put John in the corner. I think the fun in that, FP, I think the fun in it is of Mary putting him in a corner. I don't think me and you just have the same, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, when we had to do the update, for in here, it did. There were things that we had set up that just doesn't work. Like my manure pile there, that son of a gun was 7 foot tall. Yeah, we lost all our poo-poo. The update stole our poo-poo. Yeah, I'm not happy about that. Okay, let's get this guy down there, get that fixed, get it back, go back, get in the call. Oh, wow, what a trip. I may need to take this to the farm, too, and repair it. I sent you a pic. Frank, I'm going to be honest. You're going to have to give me, do I need to look at it now, or if it says anything at all about Ferd being number one, I'm just going to delete it ahead of time. You know, I want to try to be good tonight. That'd be a first, John. Chick-fil-A is the best. Chick-fil-A's mac and cheese is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, I tried to have all this stuff here done last month. I missed this down here. Oversight on my part. I tend to use this when I'm setting a border. A lot easier to keep it where I need it. I need to run this tractor down and put a paint job on it. I mean, that's, whoa! Do you all see that? I didn't hit that either. I did not hit that mailbox. Hey, baby doll. Hey, baby doll. Mount Baja. No, I don't. I don't want that. That don't sound good. When it gets to, so I gotta remember. I'm 99% sure. Yeah, see, that don't work. I have to come up here and go create fields. Hey, I didn't think about this. Yeah. I'm I may have to. You got to be joking. I'm going to go through this again. It will not stay there. Wow. It will not grab that tree. Find my blue raspberry says, yeah, that's really good. I did like that one. I did like that one. So when I took the puppies outside before stream, I had they peed, they didn't go number 2. That could be what she's telling me here. Let me try to get this fixed, and guys, I may step away just for a few minutes just to be on the safe side. Okay. We got to get out of a tractor. Guys, we're going to cheat right here, bigger than day. Here we go. Let's drive this over there to where we need it. Hey, we did carry it down the entrance, didn't we? Chick-fil-A is good, don't get me wrong, but you can wear the See, how am I supposed to get this out of there? Here we go with this crap again. Well, I got that guy out. Oh, oh, oh! This is just... Wow. Indeed, Brax. Indeed. So I got a big chunk of it out. How am I going to get the rest of this thing out? Have you ever seen anything like this? FPI ain't had a problem with any of this until this update. I don't know if you guys saw that. I think I got it. That worked. That worked. Okay, before we go taking this thing back, let's put it over here and make sure we don't catch on anything else. Lord have mercy. The things we do to get rid of a tree. Okay, we're going to take this to the house. We're going to repair it. Let's sneak right in the backyard. Mom will... Yeah, I've got the lumberjack mod. It won't take it out either, Mike. It's a pain in the butt. An absolute pain in the butt. Oh, hey. Let's hit Y right here. I always go in and shut the create fields off because I hate to put it in a barn and set it down. See, right here is another thing. If you look, I have no grass here. It's just painted green. That was from the update too. I lost all my grass. I got to replant all my daggone grass. Okay, so let's repair that bad boy. Yes. Let's repair that bad boy. Yes. We got to slow our speed down. The speed we're running. We got to run this back down to Dad's here in a minute. And then we will have to run. We'll have to go hook up to that cultivate what we just did there. And then that field's done. We can repair it and get it home. Yeah, that's what makes me mad, Mike. I have the lumberjack mod in here. It will not work. Since this last patch update, that lumberjack mod, it works 90% of the time. It's that 10% that you lose your mind over. This is just a nice inline ripper. This field to the right of me here is going to be corn. I'm telling you, that's going to be a bear to get that planted. Dad's apparently done in that other field. I need to check, see what he's doing, and get him moved to another field. Keep him moving. I think we only got one more field there at his house, and then he's coming this way. Stepmom has surgery in 3 days, John. So Friday the 12th, she has surgery to hopefully remove all the cancer. I do too, Steve. Generally pretty open to talk about it, but I'll be honest, as we're getting closer to the date, I've kind of moved that inside and kind of keeping it to myself. Just kind of scares me. Lost my first stepmom to breast cancer, and don't want to lose another into the same thing. Yeah, see, he didn't get any of this up here. Oh, wow. It does me no good to take him to the next field. He's about out of seed. I'm going to have to get seed down here before I do anything. There was a tree right there. There was a tree right there. Where did my damn tree go? It was a nice big tree. Now there's 2 trees there. I feel better now. I hope I got enough seed to finish this corner up here. See, why didn't he go back and finish that? What do you mean, new version of ATS? Gotcha, FP. You may catch us on the other side when you get back up, buddy. Hey, in the corner now. You're in the corner for the night, John. No, Mary, don't matter. In the corner. I haven't done an update since Colorado came out, dude. You were way ahead of me. So think about the shock I got when I went in there and went, what the? You know? Yeah, we'll still be live then. FP, over on the other side. I don't have the dual stream set back up yet, but I'll be dead honest. If I had the dual stream set back up, tonight would be a dual stream. I'd run it on both sides. I think it's going to be fun. Just remember, KT, you got to back it in like the goat. You got to back it in like the goat, baby. Yeah, Steve, last time I had fired up beforehand was Colorado was brand new. And I did a lot of traveling around Colorado and that, but I didn't even download a state after that. And we got talking about it in stream one night, and I said I wanted to go back and play some. And FP made a comment. He made a comment. He's like, listen, all these states are like 25 or 33% off or something. And I said, I'll be honest. I said, I've got $100 in my Steam account. I had originally bought it to pay out for gift cards for Steam, and it won't let you. You cannot, you can put money into your account, but you cannot use it to buy gift cards to pay out to people. So I got $100 just sitting there, and I'll be dead honest. They're on Steam. There's not $100 worth of games I'm interested in. So I said, let's use it and let's buy some states. So we got all the states caught up except for Louisiana because it wasn't out at the time. And oh, no. We're going to try something right here. Will it go through going this way? Did you see that, guys? It went through going that way. Okay, this right here is the field we're going to, and our goal here is to get this down here a little bit lower. We'll have to unfold it. And like I said, it does me no good. You know what? I got to run this tractor back. So let me just run it back, hook it to the cultivator, and we'll keep it moving. 11:30 will probably cut her down here. $11:30 will cut it down here. This is the game's not on a server. The game's on my computer. So there's no way to jump in. Now, once we get a few of these ATS ones under our belt and have an idea, I know I've had some people say, hey, come play with me, come play with me. I want to start doing that. I want to start doing some hauls and what have you with some other folks. Trust me, when you guys see me run, if you're a member of a big a company or something, you're going to see me driving, you're going to go, yeah, we don't need you on our team. You're like half nuts. But what happened, Jessica? Oh, I played quite a bit a while back, Frank. I've seen you drive, Brady. I don't want you in the same state I'm in. Well, that ain't good, but that happens. Okay, we're going to cultivate along this side. We're going to bust butt. We're going to get the truck down there so we can get some seed to Dad. Please tell me I need to plow that right there, don't I? You have got to be crapping me. I missed that little bit right there. Not playing games here. I'm not going to clear back down to Dad's and digging the plow out after it's repaired and cleaned and everything. I can't believe I forgot to go back and do that. Just got off work about 4 o'clock. Scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. Still not there. Still not there. Come on, we can get to. You can do it. Oh, Lord. Wow, it drove right through that. That was pretty interesting. Cowboy Mike's, I don't know how I would look at that, but I got quite a few hours. I joked about you earlier. I said I can play like you do and turn all the traffic off. I always thought that's funny watching you drive and drive and drive and drive, and it's like, hey, dude, there's no cars. What's going on here? Where's the traffic? I do turn. Are you joking? Oh, you know why? Damn it. I wasn't in creating field mode. But I do turn tickets off. Because if I don't, it would be bad. But you know, accidents and all that stuff, yeah, them happen. I got my own repairs. That toll booth incident last night was $86,000 to fix it. Oh, I foobarred and I took the plow down and had the whole damn plow fixed and everything, repaired and cleaned and everything, and forgot to do that part right there. Pain in the butt. No, I play with traffic. To me, it's no fun to play with no traffic. You know, I want the cars out there. They make it a challenge for me. Okay, we got 2 things leased here. Let's find them. There's that one right there. Let's return that. Yep. And we've got this guy right here. Let's return him. And yep. Cowboy Mike's, he also liked to drive, if I remember right, he drove with his on the bumper. Oh, there ain't no way. But on the flip side, you guys that drive in cab, I can't do that. That makes me sick as all get out. Wait till you see me drive and you're going to go, well, how do you, I've had people say they can't drive the way I drive, but I cannot drive in cab. I got a lot of you out there that I watch that stream ATS and I'll watch the stream, but if you're in cab, yeah, I can hear you. I'm talking, but, yeah, no, I'm not watching. I can't do it. It makes me sick. Oh, I drive out of cab. That's the only way I can do it. It's interesting. Everybody plays their own way. Bring the snow to Florida, I'll take it. It says you're the only person in Florida asking for that snow, Steve. You are the only person in the entire state asking for that snow. I know nothing about anything coming out on console, John. Bradshaw, how are you doing? Okay, so now the plan is get this to the farm and just park it for right now. I don't need to run this cultivator back. I don't need to repair. I don't need that right now. I'm going to jump in the pickup truck that's got the soybean seed on it, and I got to run it down to Dad and get him some beans and get him going down there. It happens, and the traffic. So it's real interesting. So Mike, I've spent time in the UP of Michigan riding snowmobile. And then I live in Northwest Ohio, and I've also spent time where they did get a little snow in Florida. So when you get a little bit of snow in Florida, shit stops. I mean, it stops. If we get that much snow here, we're still running. We're fine. They get that much snow in the UP, it's June. Up here, I guess, long story short, we were staying in Grand Marais. We were staying in Grand Marais, Michigan, right up on Lake Superior. They had a storm come through, and they got 8 or 10 inches of snow, 30-mile-an-hour winds. Down here, Northwest Ohio, we wouldn't have had school for the week. It'd have been done. In Florida, there ain't nothing that would have moved for a week. And I'm not cutting them down. It's just they don't run in that. School in the UP, 8 to 10 inches of snow, 30-mile-an-hour winds, 2-hour delay. They went to school on snowmobile. Holy crap, it's a whole different ballgame. It's really neat. Hold up, sir. Some of that snow needs to go to Phoenix. Max wants some snow too. Imagine 2 foot of snow down there, and you're closed. Okay, this is our soybean seed. Hey, Frank, listen to that Dodge, baby. Listen to that Dodge. Yeah. You only wish your Ford sounded that good. You know what's funny? I really ain't got nothing against Ford. I just like picking on Frank. Just the truth. I don't have anything against Ford. If I'm out looking for a new vehicle, if I've got so much money to spend and the best deal out there as far as the truck, the miles, the condition is a Ford, I'll buy it. I got no problem with Ford. I got no problem with Chevy. I got no problem with Dodge. I'm going to choose what best bang for the buck for me. Jedi, are you feeling better? I know you were feeling rough last night. As a kid, we had senior and sophomore come to school on a horse seat behind the wood shop. Mike in the UP, I'm dead serious. When we went by the school there in Grand Marais, there were 4 or 5 either 4-wheel drive pickups, old Broncos, big 4-wheel drive Broncos, stuff like that. And there was probably 40 snowmobiles. It was really, really neat. I got a Ford. It's good, I guess. Okay. So now I'm hoping that I'm high enough in the air that I can get up on this and actually get seed into this without having to cheat. Looky there. Looky there. We ain't got to cheat. Better today. Stomachs killed me this morning. Ended up taking a day off work. Just dumb question. Do you think you had food poisoning? Because what you were talking about, man, that's classic signs of food poisoning. Whoa. Whoa. Well, this was Kansas. I hadn't even seen a snowmobile until I moved away. I'm thinking that's what it was. Yeah, you never know. Hey, Jedi, let me ask you this. You didn't stop to get lunch yesterday and say, I'll take $20 on pump 6 and a California roll, did you? If that's how you placed your lunch order, I know what your problem was. I do too, Frank. I do too. Hey, wait a minute. Don't you be stalking on me. Don't you be stalking on me. Are you really running a tractor that has row crop tires? You got row crop tires on that tractor, dude. Wow. I had Subway. Very possible. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go, oh, we're going to hit the wrong button. We're going to go like this, hit this button. And everything's good there to pass around. We sure don't want it that way. Yep, that's the way right there. We're going to hit OK. We're going to hit H to hire him. Okay, I'm going to back out. Guys, I'm going to let you ride with Dad here real quick while I run them out just to see. I don't know how it'll go. Ziva's got something going on with that back paw. So, yeah. But guys, give me 3, 4, maybe 5 minutes, get them outside to do that, and I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Oh, I'm back. Give me 1 second here. I think we're going to go down to the farm. No, we're going to go down and plant. We've been sitting here doing this. It happens every time. And B-Mac, I'll be dead honest. I've kind of let the little bits and pieces he's missing go. Little hole in the wall. We site cash and only cards. Oh, no website. No, Whirlwind, you got sound. I took the puppies outside. Smethwick, how are you doing? Okay. Enough of watching Dad. Enough of watching Dad. We're gonna go farm on ourselves. Let's do this. And let's go to a map, and we are coming up here. Enter vehicle. Hear that air kick on. I love that. Doing good. Things are coming together here quickly. That's a good thing, Smethwick. It appears, it sounds like a good thing. Now, granted, Smethwick, I know you're normally not around a late timer, but hey, 2 streams here tonight. I want to double check this and just be sure. I think these are paintable. Oh. 2 streams here tonight. We're going to cut down here at 11:30. And we're going live over on the Twitch side, and we are playing ATS. We're going to run here till 11:30, and then we're going to run ATS starting at midnight over on Twitch. So, whoop. Yep, I had a lot of people ask, oh, so you're dual streaming. No, I haven't added the dual stream back into the OBS yet. I do want to do it. But I'm going to be honest, I'm really going to flip people out when we start going live on YouTube and TikTok, doing some weird stuff. It's going to be real hard. You guys know how Twitch chat is and how chatty it gets. I'm going to be dead honest. It's going to be hard to try to dual stream with Twitch. I'll miss all kinds of stuff. Honest to God, Smethwick, Colorado was the last state I had and the last time I played. So last night, Schwoke and I was sitting in here, just kind of chatting, and I was playing ATS and sharing the screen. We're just having a good time, just chatting, old times. and I am. I go from point A to point B as fast as possible. There is no speed limit, but I do my best not to wreck. I'm not trying to tear stuff up. And I'm on a toll road in Kansas, and I'm telling you, we're hauling the mail, 9,500 mile an hour, and all of a sudden, toll booth in front of me. I mean, it came out of nowhere. And in the lane I'm in, there's a car there, and I thought, oh man, I don't want to hit that. So I did what I could to swerve and try to hit that open lane to the right of me. Yeah, I took out the whole toll booth. $86,000 damage to the truck. Yeah, when I got that load delivered, they kind of looked at me and they're like, normally they're excellent or bad or whatever. Well, mine said WTF. And then they said they didn't want the load, take it down the road to the dump or something. I'm not ready, Whirlwind, I'm not ready for convoys or any of that yet. Let me get a few streams under my belt to get back in the hang of ATS, and then I'm open. I'm ready to do that. So we will. I want to do. I've never done a convoy like that in my life. So I don't know. Smethwick, Schwoke, did I ever do a convoy with you guys? I don't think I did. So I've never done it. I have no clue how to do it. No clue what I'm doing. No clue the etiquette. Whoa. Let me figure some stuff out. Let me get my feet wet again in ATS. Give me a few streams, and yeah, I'm all about it. Okay, it was Coburn. So I've never done a convoy in my life. I don't know how it works. But we'll figure it out. And I'm open to that. I'll run truck with anyone. And you know, Batman said he'd love to run sometime, but he made it, you know, when Batman plays, he follows the rules. If the speed limit's 60, he's driving 60. And I'm willing to try it. I'm willing to give it a shot. Okay, you come out of the corner, John. Get out of line one more time. You uh-huh. I'd be game for a convoy. Smethwick, you know, you're more than welcome for that, for Farm Sim, for anything. We've played together for so long. I would love to figure it out, figure a time that we do a convoy I set up, and it's anyone can play that's welcome, but it is just go. You know, now I don't understand. I'm telling you, them trucks that you and Schwoke used to run and running 180, 200 mile an hour, man, I couldn't control it. It'd just be a solid wreck. Where I'm running right now, 103 mile an hour is the fastest I've seen. And man, I like that. I like running, you know, 95, 100 mile an hour, down the interstate, weaving in and out of traffic. There is no break unless I am about to rear end somebody, you know, and I do my best not to rear end someone. I'm not trying to kill anyone in the game. I'm not trying to do anything like that, but, I'm game to having a convoy. You know, maybe we set up a stream at a certain time every week. No clue what that might be. And it will not, guys, I will say this, it will not be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7 to 11. That's Twitch Farm Sim. I'm not going to change that. Probably not going to be but maybe it's one YouTube. I don't know, but we'll come up with a time, and let's say every week maybe we have a guest, a person that sets up the rules. So I'm telling you, when Smethwick comes in, it's going to be balls to the wall, 2,000 horse motor. You know, you step on the throttle without a trailer and the ass ends out from underneath you like ice skates. And yeah, I watched them. I tried it one time. But, you know, maybe we bounce around. I'd be down to do one following the rules. I mean, even following the rules and you know, I generally don't run with tickets on because I can't. Oh, I'd be one big ticket. I do not use mods. I'm not opposed to do one. I do have some mods for headlights and for stuff like that, Whirlwind, but that's what mine are. Schrook says, speed limit, wide open. You really think we were... No, you weren't in control. The funniest thing about that was whoever was in front was getting to leave presents for whoever was behind. Oh, that was so funny. I've always seen your shorts in my feed. As soon as I click on a stream, I hear about your rear-ending someone. What a great start. No, I don't think I rear-ended. I think I killed everybody in the toll booth, though. Yeah, that was bad. Roads. We don't need no roads. Yeah, you guys will get to see it tonight. First time. Have I? Yes, I have. I have streamed ATS in the past. It's simply because it was a thing. Everybody that was watching Farm Sim, they wanted me to play ATS one night. They wanted to see it. You know, same thing happened when I went back and we played some Call of Duty. People were begging me, hey, we want to see you come back and play some. You know, guys, I'll be honest. I do my best. We're calling it Renegade After Midnight or XR After Midnight because, like right now, so on Twitch, I am everything I can to be 100% PG. Over here, I'm a little more loose, but not, you know, I'm still not dropping F-bombs, not doing that. Even this ATS stream, I'm going to do my best not to drop them. That's one word that Mama's got certain words she don't like, and I'm not going to use them, or I'm going to do my best not to use them. You know, now to son of a, what the, yeah, that's going to happen. That's going to happen, and it's going to happen a lot. I have serious road rage issues. Yep. When that car slides over in front of me and cuts me off, yep, it ticks me off. And it will be known. Schwope was always leaving presents. If I remember right, Smethwick, you gave him twice as many gifts as he gave you. Nemesis, how are you doing? Sorry to say this, but you're a ticket sore. Rach and I have no clue what you're saying. He may or may not be an angry driver. Hey, I'll tell you what, I'm a very angry driver, but God darn it, Coburn, I can back a semi in. I still think my favorite of all time ATS moment, Smethwick and I was just in chat watching Coburn stream ATS and backing in that day. It took him 30 minutes to travel 700 miles to get the load to the dock, to get it to the parking lot. And it took him 45 minutes to get it back into the spot. He hit everything in the parking lot. Oh my God. Security come around and looked at that and thought, what in the, they felt a tornado come through. I've never seen anything like it. Smith, I've gotten better. Well, look at it this way, Coburn, you couldn't get any worse. Coburn's like, hey man, that's kind of mean. Speak Call of Duty's in his best. I haven't even got it yet. Probably won't get it, Nemesis. Stay up late tonight. I'd like to watch ATS. It's going to be on the Twitch side, John. I grew up in a tracking fam. What's a tracking fam? So guys, on here, I am running Thunder's his brand new row crop system. Oh boy, yeah. See, that changed on me. That's not what I needed. That changed on me because we don't need three of them. Leave it alone. I think that's good. But I'm running Thunder's brand new row crop system. And the exciting thing here for me is going to be to see the crops come out of the ground and to see how it looks like when I planted. I'm very excited to see that. We're going to have a slight issue right here. We're going to end up off. So I need to get straightened up right about there. And I think that'll get it. We'll just slide it over and we'll be fixed. When do you plan on going to Florida again? When are you planning on going? Me? I'm not real sure, Smethwick. I'm not sure. I'd love to go whenever Mama's ready. Just a lot of things going on. Best way to play video games is having a few adult beverages. With the meds I'm on, I'm not, Shane, I can't do that like I used to. Mama's into the Christmas cards, Nemesis. My big toe needs make space so I can finish my platter. I told you, you need to order one for me. That sounds good. Smithwick, what you asking about Florida for? Now I'm really scratching my head. Barricade, how are you doing? Hey, I ain't done this one time tonight. Mary usually reminds me to do it. Hey, guys, if you haven't, huge favor, hit that thumbs up, hit that like button. Really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you are not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. All it does is helps with the growth of the channel. I am excited. We hit 1,200 yesterday. We hit 1,200. Now, I still have the same two people that when I get close to a goal, they'll follow me. And then right as I get there, they'll unfollow me, messing with me. And I know who the two are. They could do it all the way to 100,000 for all I care. It is what it is. Understand I'm giving my resignation. Holy smokes. Smethwick, you wasn't playing around. You were done. And I understand 100%. 100%. Wow. So without giving any location, Smethwick, is it real close to where you were before? I have a basic idea of where you were before. and I can have a beer. You don't understand, Shane. In Ohio, when I was growing up, if you could walk into our little local bar here, if you could put money on the counter at 10 years old, you could get a beer too. Mary's buying out KFC. I ain't seen Mary all night, B-Mac. I have not seen her all night. It's because it's word of mouth restaurant. Gotcha. Hey, Red. A lot of them greasy spoon, hole in the wall, word of mouth places are amazing. You're not German, Nemesis. Stop it. I don't know. They may have 8 or 10. Wow, how'd the mic get clear over there? They may have 8 or 10 police cars out front or something. Uh-oh. You put it in food porn. Now I got to go to food porn. I guess that is where I told you to put it. Hold on, guys. You're going to learn or lose you're going to lose game sound here for 1 second. Yeah, but I know some German. Are you ready, Nemesis? Are you ready? Gerade hast du längst der bitte. Jump on it, buddy. Jump on it. Hey, Nemesis, I lived in, what's this? I lived in Germany. I lived in Germany for almost 4 years. Oh my God. Okay. Hey, give me a second. Let me come back the other way and I'll pull that up real quick. That looks really, really cool. When I was in high school, I was on a 4-H trip, Washington, stopped in Virginia, gas station, had beer. Really whirlwind. Oh yeah, she's directing traffic. Nothing. I appreciate that, Shane. I really, really do. Now ATS will not be over here on YouTube. It'll be over on the Twitch channel. Yep. Yeah. See, nine. No, I understand that. What the heck do you just said? Well, John, nothing. I can't tell you. No, I wasn't. Now this is funny. I remember my order at McDonald's, same place for. Okay. I got a basic idea of where we're at, Smithwick. You're going to be close to somebody else, but there again, no names on stream. We'll talk. And I have no puppies. So when I would go to McDonald's, ein McRib und ein groß Pommes frites und ein groß Cola mit Casa bitte. That was my order at McDonald's. And that would get me a McRib, a large fry, and a large Coke. I'm from South Africa. My grandpa knows 9 different languages. I know English. Now wait a minute. You said I am South African, but up above, you're living in New Zealand? Yeah, we'll be in contact. I'll be honest with everything that's went on. Buddy, I'm wishing you the best. I'm definitely wishing you the best. I can't put her in the corner. She ain't here. Batman ain't seen her or heard from her all night. I haven't seen nor heard anything from her. I don't know. I don't know if you guys just saw that. Dad just finished in his field. Pay attention, John. You tell him. Okay, so down here on the home farm, beans, corn, beans, all done. So I think I'm going to bring Dad up here. This is beans. This is corn. And all three of these are beans. So I think I'm going to bring Dad up here. And when I get done, I'll come down here. And then we're going to converge, and this will be what we've got to do right here. So let me find Dad and enter the vehicle. North or South Island. I see I got a few things that we missed here. I'm just going to touch him up. I'm right here. Nachos is my safe food. Beans, meat, and cheese. I can't play the crickets. If you remember, the crickets are very, very loud, John, and until we figure out why it's coming through that loud, we're not going to play it. Get beans mean heinies, and you get the more you eat, the more you fart. Now tell me that ain't pretty cool, Dutch Kiwi. Smethwick, I'm assuming they have no clue it's coming. I'm assuming it just come to enough's enough. Would be my guess. I mean, I know what you've been through. You know, we're not talking a month or two here. We're talking the last few years. I kind of made my thoughts known when you were on that last break and had to go into work to do stuff. Yeah, that ain't right. He'll be like me, sweating his butt off. Is it hot there? It looked, Mike, it looked like everything was good in that field. The field that really looked bad was this one right here, and I had no tracks in this area, and it wasn't done. But if I come up here, so he missed one spot right there in the back. I'm not gonna, yeah, because these two things here, they're not spots, they're dirt on my monitor. But yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm gonna take him to the next field and keep moving. It's bloody hot. Well, as much as they've rocked you for the last 2-3 years, payback's a bitch. Is it going to be resignation effective tomorrow, or are you going to give a 2-week notice? I mean, with everything that you've been through, I wouldn't be opposed to resignation tomorrow. Well, I don't like how the owner was kind of overworking, overdoing, overstepping your bounds. And to me, it almost sounds like the whole system, the owner's making money hand over fist, is what it sounds like to me. And you know, to having you do all the extra that they were having you do above and beyond, where's my take in this? Yeah, I know you're not going to ask for $1 million, but you understand what I'm saying. You know, you want me to go above and beyond. Yeah. Okay, so you're going to finish the course you're on. Fair enough. That is very, very good of you. I had to do that just to make sure I didn't have a train coming. I understand. I understand. I know you and I haven't talked a lot about that recently. I did talk to someone, you know, who I spoke with, and he said it almost sounded like at the start of this one. No, I don't want to run it that way. At the start of this one, there we go. Things almost started out good. Where is this tractor at? Oh. Well, say my damn tractor's gone. But then they got not as good. Hey, you've seen that time and time again. You get the students that start out on fire like they really want to do this and be a part of this and learn, and then it turns the total opposite way, and it's like, you know. Now, I didn't realize that some, if not all these folks, are getting paid to go through that. They're getting paid to get training for a career that they can take on and make money. That blows me away. This one started better than most, but it's as bad or worse. Yep, that's what I was told. I am sorry to hear that. Oh, oh, oh. Hear that, guys? That's Mary. She finally decided to join us. How are you doing, Mary? Hey, guys, pay attention here. As soon as I get turned around, I'm going to jump to the top screen. I want to show you what Max Soul Lover, the place that he ate at tonight. I got a few pictures and what have you. Take a look at this place. If you like seafood, oh yeah. If you like seafood, holy smokes. So I got to hit Alt Tab. Look at this place. That ma and pa atmosphere. That is nice. Honk if you're happy. And the meal here, and I don't know. Oh, oops. Menu. Oh, wow. $2 potatoes, $2 salt. That don't seem expensive. A soft drink's $1.25? Holy shit, a soft drink here is a lot more than that. Yeah, this ain't hamburger steak for $10.50, and it comes with a starch and a salad. So a potato and a salad. Western steaks, a ribeye night. Wow. With a starch French bread and a salad. Yeah, but up here you get into the, ooh, hey, I got to go to Farm Sim. I don't want to drive off the end of the map here, because if I drive off the end of the map, I'll never hear the end of it. Yeah, that's really cheap. That's where Max Soul Lover, he's on vacation right now, and that's where he ate tonight. Now you're making me hungry? When I saw the pictures earlier, I was hungry. Oh, yeah. $2004 prices. We may look at the menu and find out that menu was from 2002. I don't know. It says that I've got the... What is going on? 920. Okay, I'm not real sure what's going on. Oh, I'm on the wrong damn... Oh, I'm sorry. That's the problem. There we go. I was over on the Twitch page. Frank, dang, that's cheap. 2004, Mr. Fireball. Glad to see you tonight, Mary. Why do you think that? We'd forget eventually. No, you wouldn't. If I ran this tractor off the side of the map, Mary would make an announcement at the beginning of every stream. It did, John. It did. Yeah, Mary, we said we really didn't know for sure. You might have had something going on. B-Max said, hey, maybe her and her mama's going Christmas shopping. And Schwoke said, maybe there's a fire truck out front and she just can't pry herself from the window. And we said, Mary's not that into fire trucks anymore. But no, Schwoke was, uh-huh. I definitely would. Not like we can, exactly. I was taking a nap. Hey, you know what's cool, Mary? Dead serious. If you read the total, 2 streams tonight. We're going to call it here about 11:30. We're going to call it, save everything. We're going to flip over to Twitch. We're going to go live at midnight, XR, after dark, after hours, after midnight, and we're going to play ATS. I haven't played ATS. I've only delivered 3 trips since Colorado come out. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. Brother kept me. I was up researching. Did a lot of research on a couple websites for some personal things, Mary. Because it's going to be fun. After hours means it's going to go to more of a rated R. So look at it this way. I try to be as PG-13 as I can over on Twitch. Over here, we're a little looser. There are some words I still do not use, do my best not to use. And I'll always be that way when I'm live. But are you going to hear, you son of a, what the? Yeah, you're going to hear that. Because I might have a slight road rage issue. And when you get an ATS and that Ford pulls out in front of me, that Ford is leaving the interstate, gently in the air. And I don't need super strength. Yep. YouTube Renegade. Sorry for breaking your... What YouTube rules did you break, Nemesis? Help me out here. What YouTube rules did you break? Can you please read Michigan last couple? Can you please? Yeah, but also look at the exchange rate. So $12.10 there, Shane, might be $1 here. We went through this with Farm Boy Q. He's from South Africa, and you look at the exchange rate and the rand there versus here. If he gets a tip of $20, 20 American dollars, him and his wife can go to McDonald's, I think he said 5 times, and eat till they're stuffed. So the exchange rate comes in huge there. When Mary and I talk, and we talk, she goes to McDonald's there, and her meal is $14.50. Well, when you flip that over to the American dollar, it's not $14.50 American. It may be $7.50. And when I go and get the same thing here, my meal's not $7.50. Mine's $9. So the exchange rate comes into play. It comes into play. $10.50. I can't eat at McDonald's for $10.50 here. Can't do it. A Whopper is $7. Just one sandwich. I mean, yeah. 2 SpongeBob meals at Burger King, and it was $30. So we're going to start right off there, Mary. I've been to Burger King many times. I have never and will never, ever order a SpongeBob meal. I am so far behind up here. I'm just now getting, sorry for breaking your YouTube rules. And I still don't know what Nemesis did to break my YouTube rules. I'm at a loss here. And hey, Shane, in all honesty, a lot of times it's better just to put the comment in again, because if it goes so far up, I can't see it on my screen. I have my screen bigger, the letters bigger, so it's easier for me to read. And with it being bigger, I don't get 40 lines of chat. I may get 10. So it can blow right off the screen, and it's a pain for me to go over there and scroll down. That means I got to alt tab out of the game and what have. It just makes it rough. So yeah, don't be afraid to say something a second time. I'm not going to think you're being mean or anything. I miss comments. It happens. Your portions are bigger than ours. I don't agree with that at all, Shane. McDonald's worldwide, if I go and buy a Big Mac in any country of the world, it's the same Big Mac everywhere. That is a McDonald's deal. Now, are there things on the menu at McDonald's in, say, New Zealand, in Japan, in Canada that we don't have here? Yep, sure is. I think Mary talks about this fry pie or something in a Taco Bell menu up there. We don't have them here. But as far as the Big Mac, I don't care where you go in the world. It's 2 all-beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun. That is a huge McDonald's thing, was consistency across the board, no matter where in the world you went. So our sandwich isn't bigger. Our Big Mac here is not bigger than a Big Mac there. Now, I don't know on a Burger King and a Whopper, I don't know if they've got that in, but Ray Kroc, 100%, that was a big thing in McDonald's, because in the beginning ages, McDonald's, and Schwokes watched a lot of Food That Built America. That's where this comes from. The problem McDonald's had is you'd go to get a Big Mac in Kentucky, and you'd get one in Illinois, and you'd get one in Kansas, and you'd get one in Arizona, and all 4 were different. And that was one of Ray Kroc's big things. They're all the same. Cost me $15 for a McChicken, medium fry, and large sweet tea in Georgia. A McChicken. Okay, so now let me try to figure this out. A McChicken, that's the better one. 7, 8, 9, 10. About $12 here, Pretender. About 12. Now go to Columbus, and that same meal may be 20. Cost of living. It's crazy how that works. And see, now I don't, so explain to me, Dutch Kiwi. I'm not doubting you, but I'm letting you know that McDonald's corporate says that's impossible. But I know there's somewhere they've got squid, black squid something. The buns are black squid. I think that might be on a sandwich in Japan at McDonald's. Just give me my McRice balls. What the hell is McRice balls? I do have lines. I do have lines behind each row. Do you see the lines? Now, the automatic row shutoff, if you look, this looks like it's following till I pick the whole planter up. It don't look like, you know what I'm saying? Whoa! What does Sam Hill did I just do? Break the planter in 2. Derry Kid, how are you doing? Or really the buns are, but I can see that. I can see that. Hey, I can't help it that you're in good shape, Dutch Kiwi, and you're eating right and your buns are smaller. That's a personal thing. McRice ball. We had balls of rice. Really? Huh. Good Lord. Whoa. I'm telling Dad. Shrink inflation is bad worldwide. Cost of living in different locations is what I'm putting on, Pretender. So just Taco Bell. If I go to Kenton and I go to Ada, 2 different towns, 20 mile apart, 15 mile apart. And the same exact meal in Kenton is $4 cheaper than what it is in Ada. Ada's a college town, a ritzy college town. Big difference. In between each row, it should stay cultivated texture. I get down and I can't see that. Now here's the problem. Could that be the planter and the texture of that planter and how that planter works, Aaron? I don't know. We'll see when the crop comes up. And I mean, I've got the mod in here. You guys saw me put it in last night. I just did it again. Tear the hitch off the planter. Filling's the same, but the burgers are smaller in New Zealand headquarters thing. Yeah, I don't understand that, Dutch Kiwi. It could be, so in all honesty, so now think about this. Let me get this shut off quickly. So think about this. McDonald's corporate says every Big Mac's going to be this way, but you get a country, New Zealand, that says that is unhealthy and we do not want it that big. We want this, and you can't be in our country unless you meet this criteria. I could see that coming into play. So McDonald's had hot dogs. You can only imagine ordering a McWiener. The McHot dog. Hey now. Doing well, Veggie. Doing well. Who remembers McDonald's having pizza? Yeah, Shane, I'm going to let that go. All it's doing is causing an argument, and I don't want that. Let's just drop it. Who remembers pizza at McDonald's? I do. I'm going to be dead honest. I liked it. I really did. I remember that. I don't eat takeaways. I don't know what a takeaway is, Batman. Grilled cheese at McDonald's? I don't remember that one. Little Caesars don't, or no. Well, wait a minute. I know Domino's has different orders like that. Does Little Caesars still have that, Jedi? I remember McDonald's having the Muck Pizza. It was long before 2007. Aaron, you honestly don't remember pizza? Hold on a second. You know we got to look this up real quick. We got to learn how to spell McDonald's pizza. Yeah, it was called McPizza. This button. I don't know where I just ended up here. Yeah, right there, McPizza. I'm loving it. 1989. Pizza dough, marinara sauce, mozzarella cheese, different types of toppings, sold in the United States. Currently only one location in Orlando, Florida still serves the McPizza. Wow. There is one in the Orlando, Florida area that still serves it. I should be able to go to images and there they are. There's the McPizza. Yep. The McHawaiian. Never had one. Yeah, 1989, guys. Wow. Canada had them also. Yeah, the site I was on said it was in the United States only, but there again, a McFailure. But yeah, they serve pizza. You know, now this here is a joke with the French fries and that on there. That right there is what I remember. The McPizza is officially dead. But yep, there's the box they came in. Absolutely amazing. Wrong button. This one. Oh, there we go. Pizza. It does, doesn't it, John? Oh, the pineapple burger. Yeah, that failed miserably, Mike. That was on Foods That Build America. That was actually, it wasn't meant, so it was a healthy choice, but it was meant for Lent so that folks could still get a burger and not have beef. In '89, I had been out of school for a year, but I definitely remember it. You're fine, Shane. You're fine. Yeah, that whole pineapple burger is one that come up as a Lent thing. And they had a couple of franchises. The one had the pineapple burger. And I think that's where the fillet of fish come about. Because I think it came up as an alternative for Lent. The McDLT, keep the hot side hot, keep the cold side cold. I remember that too. Yellow tan bottom with a white top. And you had the buns in the sandwich here. And over on this side, you had the lettuce, the tomatoes, the onions. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Put Steve Grace on a mission. He'd end up in Disney. Pretender. I was 5 in 89. Oh, they had it there? So that website that I was on is wrong. Because they had it in Canada also. That's what I'm saying. So you have, when you get outside of the United States, you do have stuff that is customary for the area you're in. They have some squid. It's like a black bun, and it's got squid ink or something in it in Japan. I remember seeing that. Apparently, I thought it was totally done, Brady, but apparently there is still a franchise in Orlando, Florida, that is still selling it. I didn't know that. Yep, and it was his idea, Wookie. It was his idea to get around Lent where people could still stop and they didn't have to eat a burger. So they had the fillet of fish. That was his idea, and they also had in that thing, there were 3 different ideas that come up. That's where the pineapple slice as a hamburger come up, and there was a third one, and I don't remember what the third one was. I haven't seen that episode in a while. You know, I remember like chicken nuggets from that episode. Chicken nuggets come out, and Ray Kroc said, you know, we need a sauce to dip them in. And McDonald's has multiple chefs that they've got hired. I am talking executive type of chefs, and they come up with these sauces. And there was barbecue, there was sweet and sour, there was ranch, there was I don't know, 6 of them, 7 of them, and they brought them in and had them all ready. And Ray sat there testing them all, and the chef said, "Which one do you want?" He said, "All of them, every one of them." And they had to come up with a way to put them in to sell them. And that's where them little tubs come up that we get them in today. But Ray Kroc was just a man ahead of his time. He put McDonald's on the map. He started them out on the right foot. Brady, they stopped pizzas because they were deemed too slow to make time. Yeah. Now, Max, I didn't remember why they stopped. Jedi's the one that did put that. Okay, yes. Exactly. And like I said, it was put in there as McDonald's answer to still be able to have people come in and eat without eating hamburger for Lent. In Germany, they got the McRib year round. In the United States, we have the McRib for about a month a year. That's it. Exactly. That's it, Wookie. Yeah, Foods That Built America, I'm telling you, that episode there was unreal. Unreal. So they come up with a sandwich. And I don't remember. I think it was actually a franchise outside of Pittsburgh. They had a contest for a big sandwich because Burger King was out and they had a sandwich called the Whopper. And it was, the sales of the Whopper was through the roof. And they come out, McDonald's had a contest amongst all their franchises to come up with a sandwich to compete against the Whopper. And a place outside of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, come up with this sandwich. 2 all beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun. Everything in that sandwich, every store already had every item there. They didn't have to add any special this or special that. The stuff was already there. So they're sitting in a corporate office. They have all these people from upper management sitting there. And they're like, what do we call it? So now we're talking Ray Kroc, all upper management, and a 19-year-old intern in that room. The intern was there taking notes. And Ray Kroc had a name, a McCroc or something stupid. And they were throwing names all around and nothing was hitting. And this intern said, why don't you guys just call it the Big Mac? And that's where the name come from. A 19-year-old intern, it was her idea. And that's what they did. I mean, I think that's really, really cool. That's where the name came from. It was literally through for them to, I don't understand, Shane. Help me out here. I don't understand what you're saying. One in Sturgis like the original, the other two are disgusting. The one in Sturgis, wait a minute, don't bother the new hot and now. Everything is baked in ovens. What is you mean the old hot and now Jedi, the old sandwich McDonald's had years ago? Back in the time the Big Mac was come out, I don't know how many countries McDonald's was actually in. You know, I know they were big here through the United States, but I don't know as far as worldwide goes. I'm not real sure how big of a company they were. I'm not real sure. No, burger joint, hot and now. I've never even heard of that Jedi horn. The only hot now I'm aware of is Little Caesars run that hot now special that they do. Now I got to keep an eye on Dad and keep him running too. When he gets done, I think I'm going to take him back the lane here across the road from me. Turn him loose in that field. There was there is a burger joint that I think is based out of Michigan, Jedi. You may be able to help me, but they talk about going 7 days without one makes 1 week. And it's kind of a kick. 1 week is 7 days. But I can't think of the name of the burger place. I remember seeing it in Birch Run. And we were actually going to stop and get a sandwich there on the way to we were going up. I don't know if we were going to the UP or where we're going. We're going to ride snowmobile. And we never ate there before. So we were going to stop and eat there. But they were closed. So we didn't get one. But I can't think of the name of that place. Mama does remember the pizza from McDonald's? I don't remember McDonald's having curly fries. That's a new one for me. I may have had them and just didn't realize it, Mary. Yeah, she'd been alive for a few minutes. She took a nap, Wookie. She took a nap. An 8-hour nap. What's the hamburger place you always talk about, Wookie? They tried chipping out. Whataburger. That's it. And this place I'm asking Jedi about, it's supposed to be high class like a Whataburger. But I don't remember the name of that. Yeah, that's the one I was asking about. I've never had a Whataburger. CF, I've never heard of that. I see Sleepy Puppers. I'll be honest, her back paw's hurting bad. I'm going to call the vet tomorrow. I already said something to Mama about it. Hey, you know what? We got to turn it on first. Show lines 3, 1 on. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. I know I'm going to get over a little bit into what I've already planted, but I don't want to miss anything. Automatic row shutoff should work, but just as Aaron said, it doesn't look like it is. But anyhow, she, you know how a pup gets allergies and they start digging at their paws is one of the things. Well, she's dug enough that her back leg, when we go outside, she'll walk around in here. You can see she's ginger on it, but she walks, but we go outside in that cold and that paw's in the air. She does not like it on the ground. So I'm going to, I don't think the medicine was bad. I think it was like 12 or 15 bucks for a month's supply. It wasn't bad. So I'm going to call down tomorrow and say, okay, listen, you know, when we took her off that, you know, she was better. And he was hoping that through winter, her allergies would knock down and they wouldn't be that bad. And they fired back up. You know, another sign is she gets real finicky and doesn't want to eat. Now here lately, she's been eating good, but she'll go into fits. It could be 7 days. She's real finicky and doesn't want to eat much. Him? Oh, he'll eat. But she don't want him, the what she don't eat. She don't want him near it. That's hers. By Meyer and the Burger. Oh, wait a minute. I missed a bunch of stuff with Whataburger. She made mom drive halfway across the USA. Wow. CFA is Chick-fil-A. No, it ain't. Chick-fil-A is Chick-fil-A. Poor Ziva. I think Whataburger is high class. Oh, I don't think. To me, it's supposed to be better than, say, a McDonald's. You know, kind of like Culver's. Kind of look at Culver's as higher than, you know what I'm saying? I like Chick-fil-A, but I think Chick-fil-A, as much as some people like it, I think it's on the overrated side. Have a good night, Shane. Cortland has a field buy point where I can combine fields and the spot that shows the precision farming will not make sense when trying. Asphalt Cowboy, you got me. That doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, but I want to try it. I remember cheddar melt you. Oh, I remember the cheddar melt. Had that cheddar cheese and the onions on it. Sauteed onions and cheddar cheese. Holy crap, that's been a while. When I plowed to combine the field. When you plow and combine the field, and then by precision, you should have precision where you plowed too. I would think. If not, Asphalt Cowboy, I have no clue. Mary, just stick to churches. I've never been to churches. United to try Chick-fil-A once. That's my plan. The mac and cheese at Chick-fil-A, I do think will be hard to beat. A settlement? That's really? There again, Wookie, I've never had churches. We don't have a church. They're afraid to come up here. They're afraid Chick-fil-A will whoop their butts up here. Yep. We'll go there. Just to pick a fight. It's a chicken restaurant. You guys remember my earpiece? So my earpieces are magnetized in. And then the foam attaches, and I've had these for so long, and Mama suggested alien tape. And I put alien tape on here, and it wouldn't stick to the foam. It just fell off. So I don't know if you can see, there's two pieces of yarn right here and right here that hold it on for now. I did find them on Amazon. I can buy a replacement set, and these are whipped. Hell, I've had these for 6 years. But I found a replacement set for $13. Didn't really want to spend it, but that and went, this ain't far from it. And in the heat in here and what have you, the glue does start to break down over time. What used to be nice, comfortable, cooling foam, yeah, it's all gone. It's a rock solid mess. I tried to pull, so I have the other pair that runs the leather. And I tried to pull them out of there and replace it. And they're two different styles. This in here has 4 magnets, top, bottom, left, and right. That one there's only got 3. It won't work. Snow are bigger than day here. Bojangles. I've never had Bojangles either. The mashed taters at Churches is amazing. Never, there again, never had Churches. It says I don't own the field. That's why I'm trying to figure out if there's a plot I need to buy. Oh, you're saying a center plot, like on this map, you buy the one and it gets all the roads in that? I have no clue, Asphalt Cowboy. No clue at all. You're saying the spot in between the fields. I don't know. I've only played when we did the 24-hour that turned into an 18-hour because somebody got sick. That's the only time I've ever played that map. I don't know the ins and outs on it. I do know to anyone that was playing on that map, you are going to have an update coming. We did get some things on the map fixed. We're going to be able to run anhydrous on that map properly. We do have to take 2 of Thunder's mods off because we basically fixed it in the map to work properly. And by having his in there too, you'll have 2 things doing the same thing and they'll fight each other. So we're going to take 2 of them mods out of that server. We're going to add the new map. And if you were fortunate enough to be in the 4-wheeler race, or I'm sorry, 3-wheeler race, which was, God, that was fun. We made that 3-wheeler run a lot faster than what it used to, and it's a lot more top heavy. We're not going to go into corners at 40 mile an hour and whip around a corner, because if you do that, you're going to roll. But we're going to come up with a little track of some sort that will be fun to do. We're going to come up with something, and we're going to do races on that map from time to time just for fun. We had Churches and they got closed due to bugs. I can't believe Captain D's is still in Findlay. Same reason. That was horrible. Horrible, horrible. He did the field separate. You don't own the land between them. Bojangles is my cat's name. I'm not 100% sure we are going to have enough spunk to finish this field. It does show Dad is still running. Wasn't Bojangles a song too? Wookie, that stuff happens. They tried to put a Popeyes in Marion, Ohio, and it got shut down, and I don't know why, Pretender. It went in, had a good location and everything, and I thought, hey, you know, when I do get a chance to go through Marion, I'd like to stop because I've never had Popeyes. It's gone. Mr. Bojangles. I thought Mr. Bojangles was like an older classic rock song. Before Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, I thought Mr. Red, but I could definitely be wrong. I thought they had a band, but then realized the Bangles, yeah. Walk Like an Egyptian, I think was the Bangles. I will not eat Churches or Krispy Kreme. Both court reporter told me they do not want to do business when I complained about refusal service due to being in an ambulance. Really? Oh, no, I understand. I think a lot of people may have redone the song, Mr. Bojangles. Raising Cane's. It's chicken nuggets, chicken tenders, and they're not bad. I mean, they're not God's gift to chicken tenders. They're not bad. The fries were good, but, you know, now I really like their coleslaw, and they give you a big old piece of Texas toast. I like that. But yeah, I wouldn't, I'd go back to Raising Cane's again. Their cane sauce that you dip the tenders in, it's really good. But then I like Chick-fil-A sauce too. Was by Jerry Jeff Walker originally. Jerry Jeff Wake. Gotcha, Asphalt Cowboy. Yeah, I'm not positive who Jerry Jeff Wake was, or Walkie, or Walker, or, yeah, I don't know who that was. 68. I thought it was an older classic song. Yeah, I'm talking like Janis Joplin era. I know that was before my time, but, and I'm sure that song's been covered by multiple people. Hank may have done it. Hey, Mary might be right and the Bangles done it. I don't know. I don't know. Google is our friend. I need to shut that for a second. I was playing ATS earlier, was just in Discord. And Brax had just come in. I'm driving down the road, trying to grab a cookie. Sugar-free, of course. And a semi is back and forth and back and forth and back. Oh, God, I'm going to tear. I'm not going to have a hitch on this planter by the time I get done. But he's like, what in the heck are you doing? I said, I'm trying to get a damn cookie. I can't get my cookie. I am going to try to grab these very silently. Yeah, silently ain't going to work. It's just some whole wheat crackers. Because if I'm too loud, she's going to be down here and on me quickly. Dad, I need some of them in my life. Can I just get them open and on the, come on. There we go. There we go. Mark her up. Mark her up. Let's get this bad boy turned around. I'm really praying that I got enough seed to get through this field. I'm down to 9%. Uh-oh. We got to stop here. Dad's done in his field. Red, why the hell you DM me and tell me to wake up and then don't answer me? Oh, he's clear down here. He missed a spot right there, and he missed a spot right there. It just banned farmers from, no. So, there is a statute out there that states you cannot put manure or fertilizer on frozen ground unless there is a growing crop there. So what they've got to be doing there, Jedi, is going above and beyond that. Making seeds. We make seeds by growing them. Yeah, I myself, yeah, see, I'm going to have to, something else. Yeah, see, something else I noticed. And it happened right here. So when the map went back to normal, all these areas, like this right here, that I went through and softened, they're not soft anymore. You're going to have to go back through and soften every area. Pick it up, back it up. See if I can get this to plant this so we don't have a big damn spot here. No, really. You're going to plant that. One way or another, you're going to plant that. I will level you like no other, buddy. That's what I thought. And I thought I saw one spot up here. And she did. She come right in for a sneak attack, didn't she? And where's she at? She's right here. She right here. Good girl. I'm hoping school's canceled tomorrow. Why would it be canceled? Because you got a half an inch of snow? Yeah, please stay next to the edge of the mountain. You think I'm going to? Hey, I'm not pulling a schwoke. I'm not pulling a schwoke. Don't try it, Mary. Yeah, Schwoke told me last night, and I'll be honest, I didn't get a chance to get on and look at it like I wanted to, but apparently they signed a farm bill, and God hope it gets here quick. Man, this needs a bath. You can guarantee Dad ain't gonna wash it. He's gonna make me do it. That's what snowplows are for, Braden. Enjoy school tomorrow. So, I mean, Christopher, we did. So I've got some growers that I used to deal with that they grew seed beans. I had one that grew seed beans for Pioneer. I had one that grew seed beans for a company called Vigoro. And you know, they would always get their seed straight from the company. And like Bill, just first name, Bill always grew one variety. So he may have 300, 400 acres out, but every one of them was one variety of Vigoro bean. And when he got done with harvest, he had to put them all in a grain bin, and then Vigoro would come pull them off his farm with semis and take them back to the seed treatment plant to plant them. The other farm that would grow for Pioneer, now they're bigger growers. They farm about 2,500 acres, and they would have 2 or 3 varieties from Pioneer that they did. But I mean, they would have, I wasn't as familiar with the Pioneer side, but Vigoro I was, because I sold Vigoro beans at one time. They would have people from Vigoro out to inspect Bill's fields, to you know, inspect it, because he had to have, he had to turn in, you know, all of his herbicide bills and all of that stuff. I'm sure he got a kickback, if not all of it paid. But they had to see that he was spraying for weeds and that he was doing this, he was doing that. It was a big ordeal. But he also got a premium on his beans. So let's say beans at that time was $8 a bushel at the elevator. He may be getting a $2.50 premium per bushel. And in all honesty, yield really wasn't off. You know? I like how Gibbs doesn't care and Zebra runs. Okay. Nope, not running it that way. I don't understand why we got this damn bend up here. Why can't you just run the whole field straight? That's what we're going to do. Get at it, Dad. Let me get back up here and get to planting kern again. Okay, we're going to make them happy. Oh, shoot. There we go. This what you wanted, baby doll. Here, bud. He's like, yeah, but Dad, I ain't moving for mine. You got to throw it up here to me. Get it close. Wookie, that's why I turned it off for the 24-hour. I'll be dead honest, Wookie. I'm going to qualify. By far, I'm going to qualify. Yeah, some of them cars they've got on them traffic splines, they go out so daggone far that it doesn't make sense. They're stopping and you're completely off the road. They should keep going and they stop. Man, it ticks me off. I think I'm going to have enough seed to finish this. Here in a few, I'm going to be turning every time I turn. That didn't sound right. They're nosy, Mary. That's a fact, Wookie. That is a fact. My last cracker. I do have some buttery ones in there. I don't know, Mary. You're the one who tells us every time you turn around, you got a tractor stuck in a tree. You want to talk about AI drivers on the map? Mary's trying to plant apple trees with her drill. Yeah, I saw that. It come out a couple days ago. FP sent it to me, but it come off of a site I won't download from. I think the one I saw, it was on King Mods. And I generally don't download off there. If it comes to the mod hub or if it comes to an itch page, a legit itch page, I'm definitely going to look into it. But yeah, there are just certain pages. A lot of folks will get mods off FS25 FS25.com or something like that. Yeah, I'm not pulling mods off there. Back in 22, that's where the mod come in that when you download it and put it in your game, it deleted your game, it deleted all your mods, it deleted all kinds of stuff. There was a virus on it and just deleted it all from the PC, which granted, that could happen on an itch page too. But yep, when that happened, and there's so many of them junk mods on them sites. You know, it's generally isn't as bad. It's got bad in 25. The one fella, he was fighting so hard to bring all these mods to Farm Sim 25, was excited. And it would be kind of like me trying to mod. I got a basic idea of how to do some stuff, but I can't mod. I'm not a modder. I'll never claim to be. And he was putting out a lot of older equipment that people really wanted. Again, they had no fuel tank on them. They never got dirty. They, some of them didn't have sound. Yeah, in the field it had sound, but as it sat there idling, you didn't hear nothing. They were broke mods. There was a lot of them. Exactly, Wookie. You tell her. Wouldn't chew up. You'd get in. Generally, a lot of times you got hydraulic lines running down the side of the hitch, and you'd get into hydraulic lines. Sometimes you got them up and on top. My Kinsey, they're on top and they're down. I've got them locked down so they don't go anywhere. But believe it or not, it's the outside dual that tends to get in a lot of times. That inside will tuck right around and get around, and that outside dual catches it, which makes no sense whatsoever. I'm done with the markers here. We're this close. But yeah, you'll start tearing tread off of a dual. I mean, you could actually, it would either depending on the hitch. Hitches are different. This hitch here, you actually may get in the inside worse, but like the hitch on my cultivator that's a V, you get into the outside tire. I guess that's what I was thinking. 5% on my seed. I'm going to make it. But we are going to have to put seed and fertilizer in this before we start the next field. Dad is currently at 42% in the field he's in. I hope he's got enough to finish there. I may run down to his place and grab the soybean seed tender and get it back here because I figure when he gets done there, he'll need seed. But yeah, Pretender, I was thinking hard on, I kept thinking on my my cultivator because I have turned too sharp on it. And I don't just have a single hitch like this. It's kind of like a V that goes back and hooks to the frame. Jesus. Okay, we're going to turn that off first and foremost. Let's get this bad boy folded up. Let's get some hazards on. Kind of same way with King Mods. Do a lot like well on mod from a creator, direct me each page, and not even following. Asphalt Cowboy, my problem with King Mods is you go in there. I mean, I can bring King Mods up and show you, but you go in there and there's 4 different places on that thing to download. Which one do you download? You know, to some people, they go, right here it is. To me, I have no clue. Which one of the 4 is it? And you go and you click, hey, I'm pretty sure this is it. And you click on it. And next thing you know, you downloaded Opera. What the heck is Opera? I don't want Opera. I want this semi-trailer, not Opera. I don't like that bull crap that King Mods do, or does. I don't like that at all. I have had some that direct me right to the in-game mod hub. Really? You're filling your pages. Well, we want to put all the mods out there as possible. So everything that hits the mod hub, they put it on their page. They got to be getting credit somehow. Every time you click the link and it's a mod hub mod, who's getting credit for that? Is someone at King Mods getting credit for that? Or is they're not taking the time to put all of that effort into there if they're not making something out of it? Face it, they're not. Oh, all the damn time. It's ridiculous. Okay, in here is the seed corn truck, as well as the liquid starter for the planter. Darn it. Took it off the wrong skid. Oh, it worked. It worked. Just in case it does ring. Oh, wait a minute. See, I can't handle that strap like that. Get the strap back on it right. Get it in here just in case it rains. That's why it directs you to the page where the creators of the mod. See, and that's what I was told how it works. But I was told King Mods always takes you right back to that for that reason. And I think that is cool. But I've got I can't, there's too many buttons to press there, Shy Guy. And I don't know where I'm going. And I end up on something totally different that I'm downloading. And all of a sudden I'm stop. That's not what I wanted to down. And I get frustrated and say, no, I don't need it that bad. I do like how King Mods is supposed to, Jesus. Whew. how it's supposed to take you to the original modder so they get credit for it. I like that. I like that a lot. But there's, to pay for all this, you've got all these advertisements and all these other possible downloads in there. And to someone like me that's not really tech savvy on stuff, all of a sudden I just downloaded something I don't want. Find out I joined the Korean Army or something, you know? Just remember, everybody in here is eventually going to get older, and technology at that time, some of you is going to walk through it like nothing ever happened, but some of you is going to end up like me and go, well, how the heck do you do that? It's going to happen, guys. Trust me. Good Lord. I hope you're talking about the dogs, because I'll be dead honest with you. They just scared the dickens out of me. We got one field of kern to go. We got a couple fields of beans to go. So I'm gonna pull this. I'm out of the way and bring that out. Old dog's new tricks and all that. Hey, you are blocking my fan. There's nothing up there, but you are blocking my fan. Did you know that? Big boy, you're blocking my fan. He says, I don't care, Dad. You'll live with it because you love me. God, he's getting to be a big boy. I don't know where the fire is, Mary, but they've already got it put out and they're back again. I'm almost 40. Do you know what? You know what, Frank? When I was 26, guess what? I was almost 40. Hey, let me go like this and check and see. First thing I want to do is save. I want to check and see where Dad's at and what he's got going on. He's back. Oh, we're on the wrong field. Oh God. Hey guys. Dad apparently was taking lessons off Mary. So why ain't he got anything going on? Oh my God. Hey, it wasn't me in the trees. That was my dad. So you want to yell at somebody, Mary. You yell at my dad, don't yell at me. I wasn't in the trees. Let me try to get him up here. And we're going to try to do this again. You know what I can't believe is that the heck is he doing? I wasn't straight enough for him. Klein, how are you doing? If Mary comes to the farm with us, she can only use pedal tractor. She break it. Okay, he's going again. Look at here. Look at the beans go in the ground there. So guys, in all honesty, we're down to these fields right here. This big one here is corn. These three here are beans. Honestly, he should be half done with this one before I ever jump in there. What I am going to do, we're going to do this again. No, I don't want to cancel job or sell. I want to get in the damn tractor. I am in the tractor. Guys, you're going to ride with him for 1 second. I'm going to run to the restroom before you guys start the drip stuff. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Yeah, she very ginger on that foot. I got up and walked out of here, and she didn't follow me. That's weird. Next month I'll be 6 years from 30. That ain't that. Yeah. Braden, you're a little late, ain't you? I was petting and loving on her because she didn't move, and he got jealous and he popped up there. There you go. She's looking at him like, nope. See, and I set that toy up there, and she's like, Dad, I don't want this toy right now. I don't want this toy right now. You okay, Ziva girl? See, there she goes. Ziva, you be careful. That's the bad leg. She knows she's done something, and she's kind of got a little bit of an injury going on, and she's digging, and she's got to stop that. Okay. Back to this screen. And that means I can turn that back on. And let's leave Dad alone. Let's come up here and let's start planting some kern. Last field of kern to go in. This field here is going to be an absolute work of art. Is the only way to explain it. Yeah, see, all my grass disappeared right here. That's a pain in the butt. Mr. ID, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm going to call the vet tomorrow and see if I can't get her that. This stuff. Yep, had to give her a half a pill a day. But that medicine right there. Hey, I need to double check something because this is a big no-no for me. Okay, it is planting. This is a no-till planter. But you guys know me. I don't like to no-till corn. This field here got switched. It was supposed to be beans, but we're switching and putting corn in it because the two fields that we had wheat in, with the updated save, we lost the wheat fields. So this field here is going to be a nightmare to try to plant our kern in, but we're going to give it a shot. Nope. I might be able to turn this corner. This just going to be an amazing field to even get planted. There are just so many opposite angled things. It's going to be a bear. If you're going to go to bed, we're an hour and a half from going live. That means you'll be asleep, Braden. I don't know that Klein even saw that. He may have missed that. He's going to say, you're going to do what? Hi. Chinese kern doesn't belong. Oh, this right here is where I had to go back in and plow and then cultivate. I looked ahead and I'm like, what's that? What's that? Yeah, it's interesting. Is that a real tree? If it is, I missed it. A Chinese kern has the juice. No, kern has the juice. Graham, kern has the juice. Klein, if you look at the title, it says 2 streams tonight. So we're live over here on YouTube till 11:30, and then we're going to shut the stream down. We're going to bounce over to the Twitch side, and we're going to go live at midnight with XR After Dark, XR After Midnight, XR in the Dark, XR. And we're going to play ATS. We are going to drive a truck, buddy. Yeah. Just watch. I'll show y'all how to drive. Yeah. Klein just spit coffee all over the dash of his semi on that comment. Oh, I can drive. XR X-rated. No. No! No! Damn it, Schwook. You'll get me in trouble with Mama. We're going to get the first stream shut down before we even get the damn thing started. I don't think it's possible for anybody to drive like Brady, even if you tried. I don't think it's possible. He has to try to drive that bad. That's all there is to it. He has to try. So the last time I played any amount of ATS was when Colorado dropped, Klein, 2022. And I updated everything last night when they had all the DLC states on sale. I had $100 in my Steam account that I had originally put in there to use for gift cards for folks, but it didn't work. And anyhow, I in turn, FP worked with me. Maybe the states were 50% off. I mean, they had a heck of a sale. So I went in and bought every state that was out there except for Louisiana. It wasn't out yet. I bought Louisiana the other night, and I've only ran 3 trips. Left Denver, Colorado, went to somewhere, Fayetteville, Arkansas. Left Fayetteville, Arkansas, went to Fort Worth, Texas. And then I left Fort Worth, Texas, and went to Des Moines, Iowa. And that's where the semi's setting right now. So I've only ran 3 trips. We've had a lot of fun. I've only had one major error. And Schwook and I was in Discord last night and seen it. It was major. $86,000 damage to my semi. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. Better get your showers now. Won't have time later. But hey, guys, if you haven't, huge favor, like Spike Time, hit that thumbs up. That like really helps the stream, helps the video out tremendously. And if you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. All it does is helps with the growth of the channel, does not cost you a penny. We just crossed 1,200 this morning. We're about that halfway mark between the 1,000 and 1,500. We're growing. 3 trips and paid over $100,000 paid. I made good money on that 3rd trip. The accident trip, I actually made, what did we make, Schwoke? $300 total. But then it had $86,000 damage to the semi. Yeah, it was bad. I've been digging earth and out of order. Don't even have that game. Honestly, Graham. Surprised Klein hasn't gotten you to get ETS. I'm good with ATS. I get ETS and I would like to have it for one reason. I want to go to Stuttgart. I want to go to Heilbronn. I want to go to where I was at when I was in Germany. Outside of that, I'm good with ATS. Spoon feed me here. Don't get me running too fast, too quick. You'll have me in a disaster. I'm sick of 3 base games, states. It's getting to be boring as all get out. I'm sick of the 3. What are you talking about? Buy some DLCs, Braden, Bales. I could have swore, wow, I went straight to the stones here. Yeah, there's supposed to be a little patch of grass right there. I will have to update and fix that. I missed that little patch of grass. Yeah, I don't like putting the end of the planter into stones. That's not good on the end of the planter. We're about to have an issue here. Back up. Pull in. Pull out. Exactly. Well, hey, Klein. As of right now, I farm IRL. And Farm Sim's been the only game I've played in how long? I actually played Sledders last night also. I updated that. The graphics on it are a lot better, and I had a lot of fun. And that's what led to the kickoff. You know, hey, let's load ATS up. You know, and after a 45-minute download, getting everything I've missed since 2022, I am pushing you when I stream. What are you talking about, Wookie? Oh, he wrecked more than he snowballed. I did not, Wookie. Stop it. Openers, garage wheels, closers. Nope, they're good. Automatic row shut off. Lifted that row out of the ground, Pretender. Work with me here, buddy. No, Wookie, I truly appreciate that. I really, really do. They haven't been on sale for a while now, Braden, as far as I know. They were on sale, but that was like 3 months ago. Yo. Hey, that's Mac Power's line. Don't you yo me. Marker down, marker up. Farmer Jamie, how has your Tuesday been? Oh no. Ooh, that was close. So close. They were on sale like a week ago. I'm going to say the lag's on your end, Farmer Jamie, in all honesty. I haven't dropped a frame all night. I was really close to that pole. I'll give you that. But remember, buddy, close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. It'll be interesting to see what happens right here. Wow, exactly where it's following that line spot on. That's pretty cool. Exactly where I cultivated and had to, because I added all this you see down here. I added this to the field. That was just standing grass that was doing me no good. I mean, we didn't need it as a grass field by any means, so I just added it right into the field. It kind of made sense to me. Everything ATS is on sale right now on Steam. Pretender, I'll be honest, I felt I paid full price for Louisiana, but it is brand new. I'm lagging terrible. Try to jump out and come back in. Farmer Jamie, dead honest. Anyone else getting any lag? I mean, I'm dead serious. I have not dropped a frame all night. I'm rocking over 10,000 kilobytes per second with no issues. It's that Mickey Mouse internet you're running, man. Oh, wow. You know what? As bad as Laura gets on me for hitting things, hitting signs and hitting stuff like that in Farm Sim, ATS kind of scares me tonight. I wanted to get the word out, and here again, guys, I don't want to make anybody mad. I know there are some folks that have some streaks going in Twitch, and I'm not trying to ruin anybody's streak or a streak they got going or nothing like that. You know, that's not the point of me doing this. I need to do it to kick this off and get it going and just see what happens. We're going to try some stuff. Here in the beginning, ATS is going to be a little bit different. I'm going to do my best to let folks know when I'm going live next on the ATS side, what I'm doing, what have you, to try to hit a window, try to get some stuff figured out. You know, I there again, I don't want anyone to lose streaks, but I've got to, I got to do this. I ain't got a choice. I hope I can get some decent content out of it, maybe turn it into YouTube videos and get some hits there. I mean, we gotta make some stuff happen. And now here's something else. So, here's something else. I've been rocking and rolling all night here. No jump scares, no nothing. I'm gonna be dead honest. There's a couple of jump scares that I get hit with them at the wrong time in a semi. I'm in trouble. I am in trouble. So I thought awful hard about shutting this stream down and just going live here on YouTube tonight, just to kind of get a feel for it. And I thought, no, we said Twitch in the beginning, let's stick with it. It happens, it happens. You know, you jump scare me in here, and it is. It's fun, and there's a couple of them that get me worse than others, and those that have been around for a while, they know which ones really get me. But in ATS, when you're in 6 lanes of traffic and you got cars all over, I don't know how that's going to work out. Remember, the way I play ATS, the easiest way to explain it, point A to point B as fast as possible without accidents. I'm not trying to hit cars. I'm not trying to hit anything. I'm not trying to wreck the truck. I want to get from Des Moines, Iowa to wherever this first trip is. I'm still looking. I'd love to have a trip. I have 2 states I haven't been in yet, and one is Nebraska, one's Iowa. So I'd love to go from where I'm at in Iowa to Nebraska so that I've been in Nebraska, and trip 2 from Nebraska down to Louisiana somewhere. Then at least I've been in every state again. But anyhow, I focus hard on what I'm doing, and I'm going to have to be able to just glance over here and read chat quickly and keep on moving. It's going to be different. I'm going to try to keep up with chat as I normally did. We'll see how it works. Am I following road rules? I do have, so traffic is on. You need to have traffic on. If you got it off, there's nothing there. To me, that takes a lot of fun out of it. I do have tickets off, Mary. I turn tickets off, so if I'm speeding or something and pass a cop, I don't get a ticket. I got to do that so I don't end up going bankrupt. I got to get some money underneath me. Oh, I didn't realize that. Remember, guys, the only state I looked at last night was Louisiana because I didn't have it yet. But I do have tickets off. Damages is on. All that stuff's on. If I wreck and hit something, yeah, it tears snot out of the truck. But my goal, like I said, is to get from point A to point B as fast as possible. So if the speed limit's 45, I'm going to drive 90. If the speed limit's 75, I'm going to drive 90. Well, basically, for when I pull out, 98% of the time I'm driving, my foot is in the accelerator and it's on the floor. End of story. You know, that's just how I've always done it. And if we have an incident tonight, like we did last night when Schwoke and I was in Discord, I'm dead serious. You guys will laugh your butt off because I did. I wiped that place out. I wiped it out bad. There is an issue right there. I just seen it in that field. Well, my problem is I don't have enough money, and I start getting into all these tickets and all this stuff. I'm going to end up going bankrupt. And, I'm not into that. I'd like to keep it going. That's the reason I play with that stuff off. I have no clue. You know, like I said, Mr. Idea, I haven't been there yet. With any luck, we get a trip that takes us there tonight. That would be awesome. That would be really, really awesome. We'll have to see where everything takes us to. I'm doing my best to get this whole front knocked out. And I think once we get this next pass in, I think I'm going to run an extra pass, left and, north and south there. And then we're going to start going back and forth. I remember going across one in Florida that it just went and went and went, but I don't remember the name of that bridge. The biggest bridge I remember crossing quite often is the Mackinac Bridge. Yeah, I've been across the Mackinac Bridge many times. If I remember right, the Mackinac Bridge, is it 5 foot shorter than 5 mile? So it's 4 mile and however many feet's in a mile minus 5. Skyway Bridge, that sounds familiar. Terrible stutter every 2 seconds. Buddy, it's on your end. Because I'm dead serious. I got nothing here. I have nothing here on my end. Tickets usually run $200 to $600 for speeding, but last night I had a speeding ticket for $5,000. How fast were you going, Whirlwind? Holy Jesus, dude. Mary, you asked, I don't know if you were still here or stepped away. So I have tickets off. So I blow right through red lights. Don't worry about speeding, any of that. But outside of that, I'm, accidents, they're on. All of that stuff is on, 100% on. I do that. So I'm telling you, what you guys are going to see is not going to be super realistic with no issues at all. There are going to be issues. There are going to be accidents. It's going to happen. I have so much fun, but I get frustrated. You get a truck, slides a lane over and slides right over in front of you. Oh my God, road rage supreme. So I do got to try to keep that in the back of my head. There's a big difference between a little bit of fun road rage and absolutely losing your mind. I don't want to absolutely lose my mind. We save that for Call of Duty. 75, 45, 71, and a 45. Ouch. You got spanked. So So Call of Duty, we may make a couple passes here. So in Call of Duty, and right there's a couple spots. I'm probably going to have to go in and plow them out. We're going to do them next year. I'm not going to fiddle with them now. I'm going to make a few more passes right here in the front. So when we were working on getting our guns to that max camouflage level, I did a lot of that on stream. I did 90% of it on stream, but I'll tell you, the shield and the knife is one that I struggle with, and I couldn't do that one on stream. I did that in a chat room where Schwoke and Smethwick was in there, and Schwoke and Smethwick will tell you, I couldn't have done that on stream. I could not have done that on stream at all. Because it was bad. It was bad. Farmer Jamie, I honestly, I don't know what to tell you. You're the only person in here that is having any problems at all. No one else has having any issues. I have not dropped one frame. I'm sitting here looking at it. Drop frames, 0 out of 101,000. I have not dropped a frame. It's got to be on your end, bud. It's however You're hooked to YouTube, and YouTube hooked to me versus anyone else. Brian P. was in here earlier, and he's right up in your neck of the woods. He never said a thing about any problems. So I can't answer that. There's nothing I can do. You know, everything is, I can't make it any more perfect on my end. Okay, this should be our last pass here. And then we're going to start running north and south. And I'm not real sure how to do that so we don't have an absolute mess. This field here will be real interesting. If indeed, Aaron said he's not sure that the row crop, he said it doesn't look right to him. And it may not be right. I don't know. But this in here will let us know for sure. How am I going to do this? That is at 21% seed and he's still running. The only thing I don't like about that Salford spreader is it's got booms on it. And I'm going to be honest, in all my time in ag, I have never, ever seen lime that will go through a boom. It won't do it. Unless you're running a flat out pelletized lime, lime won't go through a boom. You can't do it. Now, I maybe pellet lime would. See, we had it. That's called an air machine, is how that works. It's using air pressure down them tubes. And we had an air machine. It wasn't a pull behind spreader. It was an actual Tyler air machine at the one place I worked. And yeah, you couldn't run lime through it. Lime would cake up in them tubes. Lime's a little bit wet. Running lime would be like trying to use that to spread urea and having a little bit of dampness in the urea. You'd have a mess. The whole idea of that air machine was actually to spread urea because the lime machine is, or not lime machine, the air machine is considerably more accurate with dropping fertilizer. And when you're dropping potash or phosphate, if you get a little too much in one area, it's not a huge deal, but nitrogen is more expensive. And when you're dropping urea, you want the same amount all the way across the board. We used to use that air machine to top dress our wheat. So we'd go across wheat that was this tall that had just come out of hibernation from the winter. It was all winter wheat. And we would go out there and use the air machine and you get the same amount of nitrogen all the way across the board. Now, nitrogen urea changed over time. So you used to have urea would come from, the original mine, and it may have got touched 2 times between the mine and where it got to our warehouse. And now the way the world works, that urea may have been touched 10 times. Well, the more you handle fertilizer prills and such, the more it breaks down. And when you start breaking that down, now all of a sudden you got a lot of powder in there. And when you're using a spreader, a spinner, so let's see here. So when you're using something like this machine here, and you have all them fines in there, you're actually getting probably 5 more pounds of nitrogen right here behind the spinners as compared to what you get out here. urea is also very lightweight, so it doesn't spread as far out. You can go in and load phosphate and potash in here, and you can probably spread 80 foot wide, no issues. Urea, you probably ought to back it down to 60 because you get too far out and you're not getting as much there as what you're getting in here, and you're getting more here. And what's bad, 5 more pounds of nitrogen in fines right behind here. That wheat right behind there is so much darker green and a little bit taller that the farmer says, oh my God, you dropped all kinds of stuff right out behind the machine. There's another 20 pounds of nitrogen. No, it's not. I actually had to pull and do some tests to see for a grower one time just so that he would calm down. And the first test was 2 pounds and the second test was 5 pounds. But looking at it visually, it was huge. But when you go to the air machine, like this guy, you're putting the same amount down every one of them, is the whole idea behind it. Let's get back here. What in the... We just foobarred there, didn't we, guys? And it works great for that. I'm beginning to think this can's maybe a little bigger. Just finished 2 head rows on one end and started about an hour ago. Really? Really? So it may be the Wi-Fi on your end. Well, that's what it's got to be. Your Wi-Fi signal coming in isn't as good as whatever other signal you're using. Yeah, I didn't even check to see we were going straight. We just planted kern crooked across the map. This is going to be fun. I was trying to explain how that worked. I was trying to help. Dad's still running. How far is he into the field? Oh my God, look at that. Look where that kern went. Yeah, Dad's getting along good. It looks like there's going to be one spot right there in that back corner. And I could have a couple in here. I could have some up here. We get done here, we'll probably move right here to this front field, but we're going to have to get him some seed. And then that'll be the last, because this is it right here, guys. And then we got everything planted. I'm going to guess we're not going to have all this done by 11:30. I'll have the corn done. And I could use the planter and plant back here and put beans here with the planter. The problem is that puts beans in 30-inch rows. Now, I'm not a big fan of that. I know when you get out west, there's a lot of guys that are doing that. And they claim that you can get better yields that way, but soil type out west is different than what we're dealing with here. You know, and that's a big thing. To those of you here that farm or what have you, you guys know, wow, we are pounding through the liquid fertilizer here. Oh, you know why? Didn't have anhydrous on this field because originally this field wasn't supposed to be kern. It was supposed to be beans. But anyhow, you know, so you get a guy in here that farms, and let's say they farm in Kansas, and the way a lot of things is done in Kansas is not the same way it's done in Ohio. You know, a lot of that stuff changes. Soil types, conditions, environment. There's a lot of things that affect how you do things, what you do, and what have you. You know, we always joke around out here and say those guys out in Illinois that have 6 foot of topsoil. Yeah, that's amazing. We've got some good muck ground here, but our muck, you get over in the Alger area, and the muck over there is anywhere from 18 inches on the deep side to 2 inches on the shallow side, just from the years of blowing away. Here in Dola, you may have 10 inches on the shallow side, but you know, you get down 18 inches again, you're out. They have that same soil in northern Illinois, and it's 6 foot deep. I remember going to a Monsanto farm out there, and they had dug down, and 6 foot down, it was still muck, and it's like, they had corn roots, corn planted there, and the roots were 6 foot down. I couldn't get roots 6 foot in the ground here no matter what I did. They're going to eventually hit a hard pan, and they're going to go whoop and go sideways. Mayo sandwiches again, very possible. I didn't really do it. It's not a big deal. Just a little bit of seed. Hey, Farmer Jamie, I can't answer your question. I tried. I've tried. Nobody else is having any lag. It's got to be something on your end. There's nothing I can do about it. GPS lost connection. That's his excuse. I think you want the truth, Pretender. I think my belly hit the wheel when I was in the shop and we went sideways. So, yeah, I think my belly got in the way, guys. Whirlwind, until I can get the crickets figured out, I can't play them in here. Because for some reason the crickets are really, really loud. They'll jump scare the snot out of you guys. I don't want to do that. I don't want, I don't want somebody in here to have a heart attack because I played crickets. I'm really hoping that I get this field done without having to fill up with liquid fert, but I don't know that I'm going to. Man, I burnt through a lot of fertilizer there. I'm down to 20% already. There comes the train. Yeah, they are. Notice how she's laying with them legs out like that. She's got that back right leg twisted like this. And that back right leg's the one she's having problems with. Just get the critters it's in here, Whirlwind. It's in here playing. CM, have a good night. CM, I was dead serious. If you were to figure something out and you're going to try to make a run to Schwokes, let me know. Let me know when. I'll do what I can to try to go up there at the same time and sit down and have pizza with you, bud. I ain't looked in a while. Let me do an update because we got a goal for every stream. Got to push again. Guys, if you haven't, hit that thumbs up. We're still 5 off our goal. We shoot for 50 thumbs up every stream. But if you like what we're doing here, what have you, all that like does, it really helps the stream, helps the video out. And if you're not a subscriber, doesn't cost you a penny, consider hitting that subscribe button. Just helps with the growth of the channel. Our goal right now is to get up to that 1,500, and then again, our goal will go to 2,000, and then it'll go to 25. The goal never stops. When you reach a goal, you set a new one and you push for it. But we're going to see if we can't start making that go a little higher by getting more than just shorts out. We're going to try to get some videos and that stuff out, what have you. Wasn't going to go with Dunlap belly left over the belt issue. I don't have a belt on, Pretender. Feeling like a nice crunch wrap. Really? Mary, don't even start with the crunch wrap because I want a crunch wrap. Frozen pizza would be good. I don't know, Mama, if she's going to eat anything or not. I have no clue. Holy smokes, look at this. Maxwell Lover with a 5 bomb. Southern Farmer, Shy Guy, Rosen Photo. Oh boy. I tried. And DIY Life, welcome to the Renegade Nation, courtesy of Max Soul Lover. Max, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I had Totino's chicken tonight with veggies. Yeah, I'm not positive if Mama's gonna eat, if she, I don't know. I'm perfectly happy making a peanut butter sandwich. I'm happy with that. 8%. We probably shouldn't even go to the back. We should go over and top off. We ain't gonna make it. Dad's over there at 7%. How far along is he? 7%. We should finish that field. And then we'll bring him up, fill him up, and get him cooking again. But yeah, I'm not going to make another round. What is tomorrow? Stroke. Peanut butter and jellies tomorrow. And I'm going to do this right here. Watch this. Yeah, baby. New almond totinos are good. Cheese gets all melty in a cup. Never had them. Okay, Dad is about done, and let's enter the vehicle with him. I do have a spot clear back there in that back corner that I want to do. We'll run him. We're going to run him up to the farm. And get him topped off. And once he is topped off, we'll turn him loose in that field right in front of us here. But there ain't no sense doing it till we get the field, or till we get seed in it. I hate having to drive clear back to the back of the field for that one spot, but I'm going to. I know there's a mod out there that your AI workers leave tracks in the field. And I'll be dead honest, I thought I had it in here. I kind of wish I did, because the only tracks you see in the field are the tracks I made. The tracks that was there when Dad was driving, there are no tracks. Now we go to fill this bad boy here on the farm. We're gonna have to cheat with the tender. I can't get it. I can't get it to work right. When we get done with the corn, while he's running this, I'll probably get the corn planter fixed, repaired, put away. I'll get that cultivator taken down to the his place, get it put away. I think I got to get it fixed and repaired. I got a feeling that come 11:30, I got a feeling I'm still going to have a field to go. I don't think I can get through it all before 11:30, have everything planted. It'd be nice. Oh, I missed I'm sorry. Dad missed a spot right here. Yeah, there's little spots right around the border that got mixed. I'm not going back and touching them. I did see a spot over here that he missed. Back in that corner right there. I did want to come over and get it. It looked, oh wow. Yeah, he missed a good spot. So let's try to sneak in that corner and get that, and then swing out and get the other, and all in one big jump. Oh, I see how this is. Taco Tuesday. And then you're going to sit in here and brag about it to us, Mary. That's just mean. That happens in ATS Whirlwind? Oh, I've got that field in front of me and that field over there. Both go to beans, and then I've got a little bit of corn left to do. Yeah, see, we're clear down to 5% on seed here. That Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Lane. I got this field right here beside me. I got that one over there. And then right on the other side of that, I got about a half field of corn to go. See, I don't know why this tractor... that sound. No, Mike, I'm hungry. And just talking about it. I did ramen noodles earlier. And I did my last pack of regular pork. And I couldn't eat it all. I wasn't... the hunger wasn't there. So what I did is I did drink all the juice, but I used 2 packs of noodles and I probably ate 1 1/3, maybe 1 1/4, 1 1/3. That was it. Just couldn't eat the rest. Yeah, I kind of wondered as I was explaining, Lane. I kind of figured that's what happened. Now I gotta be careful because this truck's loud. Now I gotta turn Farm Sim down. That truck's too damn loud. Just give it a little boost. Gotcha, Apache. Yeah, I'll be dead honest. I don't remember where I got it. I really, really don't. I don't have no clue. You ask me that every time, Farmer Jamie. I'll be dead honest. I don't have all the mods that are out there. I have very limited mods, just mods I'll use, and that's not a mod I'll use. So I can't answer that question. I do not know. I love the way that truck sounds, but you know what? The one Dad's truck is the one that that Schwoke really likes. He likes the sound of that one. Okay, we got Dad going. There's no trees there. Apparently we're saving. Let me come over and get in my tractor and let's get back to planting. We ain't got no gasser. We ain't got no gasser. We're this is all diesel. Come on now. Oh, pickup truck. Duh. No, his is a diesel also, Lane. I think it is. Oh, I apologize. He's got a Hemi. Yeah, right here. His is a Hemi. And mine's a Cummins. And then we got a Cummins in the flatbed. And then we got Mama's Skoda, whatever the hell a Skoda is. And we got our Can-Am. Yeah, I apologize. His is a Hemi. It's a Hemi. You got to say that right. You got to reach down inside. It's a Hemi. Uh-huh. Have we been getting much snow lately? 18 foot, Lane. Can't even open the back door. Can't leave the house. Yeah, they airlifted food to us the other day through the skylights over here. No, we haven't got a lot of snow. I'm going to say we had 5-6 inches there originally, but we're getting some semi-warmer afternoons, and it's condensing down. There's probably only 2 or 3 inches out there. I got to be careful when I take the pups out because the trip I've walked in and out and in and out and in and out, I've flattened it down. It's solid ice now, and I got to go to the sides of it, or you're dancing. Oh yeah, it's bad, bad. So to flip things over and get ready for the Twitch side, as far as OBS goes, I just flip it over. I flip a Stream Deck over. I do have to get music up and running. I got to change how the top looks. I do have a few things. For me to get ready to go live on YouTube, I can do that in 10 minutes. To get ready to go live on Twitch, it is 20 minutes. Just because the different programs you got to have up and running and what have you. That's the reason I left myself. I've got a lot of them already up, but I left myself a little bit of time. That's why I said we'd call it over here at 11:30. We had about 4 inches yesterday, about 3 today. Don't eat yellow snow. Don't eat brown snow neither. It don't taste nothing like a Tootsie Roll. Holy Jesus. I think what I just saw is funny. What kind of sled do you have, Lane? Oh, you got the HCR. Big track. So I've got a 2009, 2010 two Renegade 1200 4-strokes. So I'm 137 inch track. Now on the 09, I have done some work to it. It's got a Cobra aftermarket track. I really like that Cobra. Man, it is amazing. So much better than the Ripsaw. But I got a Cobra track on it, MRBP headers, a Hindle can. Hindle tends to make a lot of aftermarket stuff for motorcycles, sports bikes, stuff like that. I got one on my snowmobile. I'm gonna be dead honest. When I come flying through the woods and that, it sounds like an old Detroit diesel going. I mean, it really, really does. You used to ride a Polaris. You understand friends don't let friends ride Polaris, right? I mean, that's a rule. Friends don't let friends ride Polaris. But I don't do as much off trail as I used to. As I've got a little older, I've realized my body can't do a lot of stuff it used to. And there were times in the past that I got stuck. When you start getting into a bigger sled, bigger track, and what have you, that just means you're digging a bigger hole when you get stuck. Me and a buddy were up running along Lake Superior on some fire breaks and such. And we hit a seasonal road, and we were taking it down and realized, oh crap, we wanted to turn around and go the other way. So we did a U-turn, and I got into the ditch of that seasonal road, And the hole we dug to dig that Renegade out, you could have put a Chevy S10 or a Ford Ranger down in that hole. It was a big hole, big hole. And finally got enough where I could, and I did when I took off, man, I gave her hell, and we had built a little bit of a bank in, but the minute that sled hit it, it just down, and I had her pinned and damn near standing straight up, and the whole thing was in snow. I wasn't catwalking it, but I finally got her to pop up and out, and Eric grabbed me and he says, "Don't you do that again," because there was only two of us. Hell, we must have dug for 2 hours to get that thing out of there. As you have a Polaris on the farm, that's not a snowmobile. That's not a snowmobile. All different, Apache. All different. I know. As a matter of fact, I don't have a Polaris. I don't have a Polaris. I got a Bombardier, which is a Ski-Doo. Aha. I'd love to go to Revelstoke, but physically I couldn't do that now, Lane. I could not do that. Yep. So now Apache's got me questioning things here. We got a Can-Am. That's a Bombardier. That's a Ski-Doo. Friends don't let friends ride Polaris. What do you think of that, buddy? Yeah, right there on Farm Sim. I just showed you. Oh, Can-Am. Oh, oops. We won that one, didn't we? Dad's gonna, I'll get this field finished for 11:30. Dad's gonna cut that front field close. I if he gets stuck in a tree again, we got to kind of keep an eye on him and make sure he don't get stuck in a damn tree again. No, I don't watch a lot of that on here. Now I know this is going to look crazy, but I want to finish in the front, not in the back. Okay, I see where I'm going. Oh, I no clue. No clue at all, Lane. KT, I didn't say anything was wrong. Own 2 of them in real life. Own 1 on this farm. Didn't say anything was wrong with Ski-Doo. I said friends don't let friends ride Polaris. I got a buddy that's been diehard Polaris. He's actually the climb rep for Indiana, Michigan, and Ohio. Selling climb clothing. Anybody in the snowmobile industry knows what climb is. But me and him have been riding together for 20 plus years, and he's been diehard Polaris. And for 20 plus years, I've told him, friends don't let friends ride Polaris. As much snow as you get, the lake effect up there, and as much as you deal in snow, that just blows me away. Apache, my first snowmobile, so back up, not my first. The first one I rode was my grandpa's, was a 1978 Kawasaki Invader, 440 liquid cooled. I have a restored 1978 Kawasaki 440 liquid cooled sled, 100% restored. It's got 300 and some mile on it. And the only thing is when I restored it, a lot of the new nuts, it used cap nuts in a lot of places, like to hold the heads down and that. And the cap nuts I used were not stainless. I need to go through and yank every one of them to put stainless ones on it. You know, can't do it right now, but in the future I need to do that. For being a 78 and a 440 liquid cooled, you get up to 70 mile an hour across the bean field, and you get people that's, oh, I had that at 100 mile an hour. Well, let's start out. The only way that sled ran 100 was on a snowmobile trailer, and you were pulling it down the interstate. That sled don't run 100. Yeah, sled tops out 85, 90. You could do some work and make it go a little faster, but the ski stance on that is very narrow compared to what they are today. You get that sled 70 mile an hour going across the field and shit starts getting wiggly on you. It's not a good feeling. Not a good feeling at all. Been there, done that. But I started out, it was 78, year of the blizzard. 8 years old, I was riding that Kawasaki, either by myself or with a sister. I'd have been 8, she'd have been 6, and they turned us loose, go to town. Yeah, that was way too much horsepower for kids that age. I remember when you moved here, but Apache, I'm going to be dead honest, I don't remember where you moved from. I've had a couple of Yamahas. I had a 340 Enticer, and I think that was a 79. And I had a 94 VMAX 600, and that's the sled I was riding. I was riding that VMAX when I lost my eye. Kansas. It snows in Kansas. Did you? I actually had them fixed before we went live last night, Cowgirl Up. I had one spot we found out I missed, and we're not going to be able to finish tonight. This is the last cornfield. I have all the corn in, but that field right there goes to beans, and then Dad's working in the field up front. It goes to beans, and he won't get that done. But I got this little pass here and that little bit in front of me, and we'll have all the corn planted. I was really hoping to have it done before 11:30 and before stream number 2. But Dad won't have all the beans in. And I could use this to plant beans, but I don't want beans in 30-inch rows. But yeah, we found a place in the field Dad's in right now. We did find a place that I missed, and we got that fixed, and we've been rocking and rolling. I did have 2 fields that I had wheat growing in them, and with the update, well, wheat wasn't growing in them anymore, but you couldn't plant them. So we had to go in with a cultivator and cultivate them out. Then we could turn around and plant into them. So we did that. But yeah, we've got a boatload done tonight. Well, the thing is, Mike, you probably don't have a lot of trails out there. The blizzard of 78, Apache, there is no way, pictures do it no justice. At my grandpa's house, so there's like a little lane, and there was a couple of old buildings. I know one was a granary and stuff over here, and the shed was over here. Dad backed his truck in. I'm talking the truck was on, you could see green grass, backed it in. And the snowbanks on both sides was taller than his truck. You truly, in my lifetime, I've never seen anything like that. I really haven't. Just south of Alger, there was a fence row of trees, and that fence row ran half a mile, and the snow just kept banking and banking and banking. They brought a backhoe out, not a backhoe, a front end loader with a backhoe on the back, and backed up to it, and they had that as high as it would go and couldn't reach the top of the bank. It was taller than it could reach. So what they did is they detoured the state highway. It went out and through fields and behind houses and then come back to the road. That wasn't even open for almost a week afterwards. My dad went to work the night the blizzard hit. He went to work in a thunderstorm, thundering. He come home, I think 2 days later, on a snowmobile. They went, a guy lived right down the road from the plant, like 2 miles down the road. And he had a couple snowmobiles, and he had a couple kids that were like 16, 17 years old. So he had the 2 of them go together and ride them sleds into Procter & Gamble. And then they picked him up, and they picked another coworker up that had a snowmobile that didn't live too far away. And what they were doing is then they took the 3 sleds and ran them back to the plant and picked up 3 more guys that weren't too far away that had snowmobiles too. And they just kept getting more and more, and they just kept going in, and that's how they got everybody home from work. Oh, it was something else. A lot of strip pits to fish in, I guess, 4-wheeling mudding. You get into a lot of that in Michigan also. Cowgirl up, you had a migraine? Did Braden give it to you? We can put Braden in the corner if he gave it to you. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We're about done with Kern for the year. Good deal. Did Braden give it to you? Oh, we'll take him out. Corner, right over there. We'd have Mary do it, but she's going to Taco Bell. She needs to have Taco Bell. She ain't going to bring a damn thing back for none of us. Race quads are more my thing. I'm getting one in the spring. Gotcha. Ken did it work today? Come on, tell me it was Bales. I just want a reason to put Bales in the corner. He ain't been in the corner yet tonight. We had John in the corner. That's an every night thing. Mary wants a free colonoscopy. I've ate a lot of Taco Bell in my life, and I'm gonna be honest. I've never had Taco Bell ever do what prep for a colonoscopy did. I hate going right across these rows, but I ain't got a choice. You get into them that are just nothing but balls to the wall speed, and they can get tipsy too. If I'm going to do the quad thing, I'm going to want to do something a little different. I agree. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. Hey, big boy. You need to go lay down. You need to go lay down, buddy. Wow. Thank you, Bells. Thank you, Cowgirl Up. How long you got to spray to get the dirt out of these areas? My God. There, I finally got it out. Had to spray. Whoa, spray an hour and a half. We got it out. Let's turn this off. How is Dad coming along up here? Oh, you know what? You know what? Perfect timing, honestly. Perfect timing. He's got the whole border done. I am going to pull this in and get it repaired real quick. May not get her put away, but we're going to get her repaired quick. See, that seems really small, because I'll be honest, Apache, we used to Austin's little mini snowmobile, Carson's little mini snowmobile, them were 120s. Okay. We come to that point. We're going to hit this button. Guys, thank you for hanging out tonight. One last time. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up. Just helps the stream, helps the video out. I didn't even look to see if we did indeed hit our goal tonight. I'll refresh real quick and check that. 52. Yes, thank you. We hit our goal. We're going to call it there, 11:30. We'll be back in just shy of a half an hour over on Twitch, and we're going to play some ATS tonight. And we're going to deem it Renegade After Dark. Again, guys, yes, it's going to be a little crazier because my road rage is a real thing, but I'm going to do everything I can to not drop certain words. So, it's not going to make a bunch of people mad, man. But I have no clue what's going to happen. We'll check it out. But those of you that were here and hung out tonight, thank you. I really appreciate that. We will be live back here Thursday and again on Sunday. Don't know what maps we're doing. We'll go live at 7 until whenever. And then we're also live Wednesday and Friday over on the Twitch side, 7 to 11. There again, I'm probably going to stick to Farm Sim at that 7 o'clock time frame. We're going to find a place to make this ATS work. And if we enjoy it and we have fun, we're going to find a place to go and a time frame that makes it work and makes it work right. With that being said, guys, thanks so much for hanging out. I truly, truly appreciate it. Till we get a chance to do this again, Renegade Nation, I love you all.